Então, velho, de ser seu patrão, mandar em você, ter seu horário. É que com isso vem certas responsabilidades, né, cara?
What happened here?
Imperials, you'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Stay down!
Beleza. Primeiro tá tomado. E aí, meus chefões? Qual que é a boa aí embaixo?
You were born a slave and you'll die before. That's enough. Kill all the ducal dogs! Ducal dogs? They were innocent people! It's over.
Os bichos aqui estão ficando mais fortes, hein?
Put them all to the sword! That's enough. You know what to do, boy.
É, mas eu não queria soltar o especial nesses bichos aqui, não. Agora eu vou.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command!
Vambora.
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive,
Calma aí, meu chefe.
I know.
Pô, mas eu fiquei 10 anos pra levantar isso? Aí... Aí, que mais, né, que você quer? Caralho, não deu tempo de esquivar. Nem desce. Rapaz, mas eu tomei uma sova. Pera aí, deixa eu acordar. Pelo amor de Deus, deixa eu acordar. Vai. Olha, eu tô viajando, soltando os bagulho longe. Isso. Ah, são duas? Vambora, vambora, minha turma.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
Caralho, a mulher morreu, mano.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Deu tudo certo. Ó, jogador Honório, valeu pelo Prime. Léo Medino, valeu pelo Prime. Ridalteu, valeu pelo Prime. Tamo junto.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
Entendi.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
Ah, o Cid vai ficar felizão.
Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Oi! Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Vambora. Nem quando fui jogar o DCM4, diziam que era um dos piores. Não sei mais o que joguei. É, cara, não vai na ideia da internet, não. Foda-se. Joga o bagulho. Bora. Voltar agora pro esconderijo, né? Pra falar com o Sidão. Vamos voltar lá, falar com o Sidão. Sidney, vamos falar com o Sidney. Corrigindo erros.
Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Eu vou lá falar com o Cid, mas deixa eu ver se tem alguma coisa pra fazer aqui por enquanto.
Yes?
Ah lá, minha tia.
Going persuading you down?
Diminui o tempo de recarga de contra-ataque de mestre. Tá. Não sei se eu quero isso não. Mas com certeza eu quero colocar mais um desse aqui, mais dois desse aqui, mais dois desse aqui.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Ai, ai.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I see I'm busy here.
Vai rolar David the Diver e Dread ainda.
What do you want?
É que eu passei esse FF na frente de alguns, Aninha. Mas vai rolar todos, sem sombra de dúvidas.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance.
Que voz, hein?
It's a path we
Tá
all must
maluco.
walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their
O Zerão de Malboro.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Bora, Clive. Clivão tá muito mole, viu, mano?
You looking to get yourself into
Clivão tá dando mole aí com a nossa querida Jill. Tinha que já ter passado o carro. Vapo. A surra de vapo nela. Ou ela dá uma surra nele de vapo, porque ele me parece ser meio bobão. E pronto, o homem tá pronto pra guerra. Caralho, olha que foda, o castelo bem embaixo do pico de gelo ali. O Conselho de Anciões, Covil... Covil do quê? Serpalva.
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Boa noite, Braguilha.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
Esse não tinha aparecido ainda, hein?
Crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
É assim que geralmente esses imundos matam milhares de jovens que vão para as guerras. Ter acreditado? Um bando de homem velho manda jovens para a morte?
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Bahamut.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
Ah, não tem uma DLCzinha que a gente joga com o Cid, não?
No, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
É óbvio, Sidão. Voltei pra isso.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Pra fortalecer a saga do FF.
Fala, Ward. Tamo junto. Valeu pelo seu Prime, hein? 2 meses. Bora.
What have I got myself into?
Boa, liberou mais uma secundária.
More than a few potions for this.
Quer apostar que vai ter mais uma do restaurante? Certeza.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
Ah, não, não é não.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Vambora. Royce, quando você tá olhando pra tela do chat, você consegue entender inglês? Você tá perguntando se eu entendo inglês? Tô entendendo tudo.
Tell me where to look.
Aliás, um dos motivos pra eu colocar em inglês é isso. Se fosse japonês, eu teria que ficar assim, ó.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies.
O maiocínero, maiotata. Eu ia estar assim, ó.
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales.
Foda, né, o 8 Voice.
Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Beleza.
Sure he doesn't.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sandbreck as soon as I can. Wanted to send a message.
Pra onde que foi esse... Opa. Essa secundária foi para cá. Tá, vamos pegar já outra e vamos resolvê-las.
He's never this. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon.
E aí, por exemplo, ó, tem partes da história também que foda-se, né? Tem algumas missões secundárias que, tipo assim, não tem pra quê, né? E olha que eu já peguei algumas aqui que... Agora a história, até então a história da missão, a história principal tá bem interessante, tá bem legal. Teve um plot maneiro. Tá tomando leitinho quente, é, Dani? Ah, entendi. Tá quentinho? Vamos lá. Vamos resolver essa pica aqui logo. As secundárias, por enquanto, deixando a desejar, na minha humilde opinião. Bom, vamos resolver isso aqui que tá mais distante.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard?
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do.
Tem queda ainda, mano. O jogo não tá liso, não. Só dá uma travada no 60 em alguns combates e, assim, quando sai do combate cai pra 30. É 35, tá ligado? 40, sei lá. Sensação, né? Claro.
Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Beleza.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
I better go give that stew a stir.
Essa roupinha aqui dele ficou maneira.
hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Vamos lá. Boa noite, grande Sarraman. Vai, meu filho. Mandei tu voltar, porra. Vai ficar aí.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Ah, que isso? Fora, maluco.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Tá. Vambora. Ah. É, meu chat, o bagulho é doido. O que vocês estão achando? Pô, sacanagem tirar a velocidade dentro dos vilarejos, hein, mano? Oh. Oh. Caralho, tem hora que o jogo fica escuraço.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you've known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Bora! Tá bom, 152 de ponto de upgrade, pô. Valeu a pena demais. Então, o resto tá tudo lá em cima agora. Banana. Banana.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
Atualiza. Não, mas tecnicamente, Braguilha, essa é a parte 2. Eu acabei de colocar esse título. Ontem a gente fez uma livezinha de 2 horinhas, pô. Nem avançamos muito. Hoje é a parte 3. Oh, hoje é a parte 2.
Looks like I'm in the right area.
Ontem eu ia jogar Deep Rock.
More of the lost supplies.
Pra nisso hoje à tarde joguei mais um pouco. Todo dia eu jogo um pouquinho de Deep Rock.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper.
Pô, tu falou que não viu, minha filha? Ô, caralho, tá de sacanagem comigo? Porra. Acabou de falar que não viu?
Well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village
Ó
then.
a camponesa. A camponesa parece a modelo da Suíça, porra. Caralho. Vamos lá. Ó o juregão.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Assim, homem apareceram uns aí machucadinhos. Mulher não teve uma feia. Nenhuma. Vamos ver essa. Olha lá. Também não é feia.
The shad's all salted and smoked. It'll be an age before the stink's gone from the skirts.
Seems we have a culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
Pegar a correspondência. Vambora. Acho que agora é isso, né? Deixa eu ver. Resolvemos tudo já? Oh, maravilha. Tudo resolvede? Olha só, que legal.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Maybe I should just own it. Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Eu jogo no PC também, mano. Eu joguei por muito tempo da minha vida no PC. Tem essa não, cara. Joga onde você quiser, cara. Joga no Xbox, joga no Nintendo, joga no Play, joga no PC. Ó, meu irmão, já resolvi tudo porque eu sou um multitarefas.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
Qual foi a treta do Tite, hein? Ele comparou o Daniel Alves com o Neymar? O que houve?
And her letters are all that keep Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with level notes.
Boa, Jureg.
So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Missão concluída. Foi tudo? Foi.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Ok.
It'd better all be here. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, some foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
E aí, Otto?
Take a seat, Clive. So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But that's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Não vi, mano. Não vi bola do bola dragão. O que houve lá?
That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Relatórios de aliados desbloqueados. Falar nisso me fez lembrar. Caralho, peraí, não é possível que eu fiz essa caca, rapaziada. Acabei de prestar atenção que eu posso ter feito uma caca gigante. Eu acho que eu fiz. Ainda bem que a gente vai ficar em live aqui muito tempo. Ainda bem que eu não excluí o vídeo, cara. O vídeo de 12 horas. Meu Deus do céu, velho. Ai, caralho. Eu subi 12 horas de gameplay de Final Fantasy no 10º. Eu sou uma anta. Meu Deus. Não, agora eu abri, né, velho? Aqui no... Abri aqui no eu joguei e falei, caralho, cadê? Subi hoje, cara. Peraí, gente. Só um minutinho. Eu tô subindo agora de novo. É rápido. É um vídeo de 12 horas, mas minha internet sobe rápido. Ai, caralho, viu, mano? Eu vou falar um bagulho pra vocês, cara. Tem dia que é noite. Vocês não acreditam, pô, que tem dia que é noite? Pera aí, minha turma. Mas tá bom. Tá ruim, mas tá bom, né? Pronto, agora tá direitinho. Caralho, que susto. Eu falei, o YouTube comeu meu vídeo, cara. 12 horas o vídeo. Aliás, o pai é o único, hein, que faz essas loucuras. O pai é o único doido. Pronto. Vambora.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Ah,
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to.
Cara, ele ri de forma porcal.
For help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Depois eu vou dar uma olhada nessa entrevista aí, mano.
Anything catch your eye?
Os relatórios da área de Gal já vão descobrir novas missões de Valistea e viajar imediatamente para o obelisco. Ah, interessante, hein? E aí eu posso ir direto pra ela. Tá certo, legal. Mas pera aí agora, deixa eu só... Interessante isso aqui, é só tipo um atalho, né? Vamos subir o nível aqui, ó.
And how might this old soul use...
Conta pra ele as aventuras.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. You wish to study the tomes?
Do you need any help, Clive? I'll fetch you a bowl of brown. I don't know. You fancy giving us a hand? Anything catch your eye?
Vamos lá. Pão, pão. E aí, meu chefão? Qual que é a boa?
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Comitê de boas-vindas. Cara, Sea of Stars me parece ser um joguinho muito bom, cara. Muito bom mesmo.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Eles estão marcados, olha lá.
I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard?
Can I have another?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Pega aí o pão e o vinho. Leva lá que o homem tá morrendo com a irmã dele.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Vai, famintos.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
Mano, a Jontex me ama. Já vi uns 3 ADs iguais. Ou um recado pra você transar pela primeira vez, né, ô Pedro?
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Não.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Passei dos limites. Limites passados. Peço desculpas aí a todos.
Master Quinton. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
Claro, né? Mas é bom que algumas dessas dão, porra, ponto de XP, de habilidade, pô. Aí é bom. Pelo menos isso. Essas missões genéricas aqui secundárias deram uma quebrada, mas é bom que dá ponto de habilidade. Pô, Cross, maneira no vocabulário. Agora tem que explicar pro meu filho de 23 anos o que é transar. Ai, caralho. Pô, mas o jogo inteiro é tu falando com os outros, pô, Somber. Aí é má vontade, vai, Somber. Fala tu. Má vontade, pô.
Alright. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Que é isso aí, transar? Dum, dum, dum. Vambora. Não, o jogo tem muito diálogo, isso é fato, mas pô, dizer que é o jogo inteiro só conversando aí... Aí não, Somber, aí é uma forçadinha básica. É só falar que não gostou do game, pô.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
What happens to us now?
Tanana.
Back, are
Peraí,
you? Did Master Quinton summon you?
eu vim pro lugar errado, vamos subir aqui. Cadê a japonesinha? Cadê a Jiao? Jiao! Jiao's Sandwich.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
It's over.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's man.
Aliás, como é que tá aqui nossos pontos de habilidades? Vamos ver. Nossa, eu tinha gastado tudo. Ah. Ô rapaziada, o negócio é o seguinte. Daqui uns 4 meses eu vou pegar um carro novo. Mas eu não quero chegar com 200 mil em carro, 150 mil em carro. Eu quero gastar no máximo até 100 conto num carro. Então eu tô entre o HRV, o Compass e o Creta. Opinem. Eu tô mais penso a pegar o HRV, porque o interior dele me deixou muito mais feliz. HRVzão? Porque o HRV é foda, né, mano? Eu não consigo discutir com Honda. Honda me conquista muito fácil.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you, Master Quentin.
Fala, Wall Gales. Fala comigo.
Crossal, tô muito feliz. Acabei de pegar meu primeiro console que graças a Deus foi um PS5 e outra. Eu dei uma segunda chance por causa de você e me apaixonei no game, VLW, por isso Crossal.
Peraí, no... Peraí. Acho que o bagulho cortou. Peguei um PS5. Dei uma segunda chance por causa de você e me apaixonei no game. Ele deve estar falando Death Stranding, né? Provavelmente. Que eu sempre recebo essa mensagem. Pô, que legal, meu querido Wall. Que bom, mano. Arrebenta. Ah, não. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Tá bom, isso também serve.
We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Bueno, essas missões secundárias aqui um porre, viu, rapaziada? Com todo respeito. A grande maioria até agora, poucas foram legaisinhas, viu? Se tem uma crítica a se fazer, por enquanto é isso aí. Ó, vamos resolver aqui primeiro. O repouso da Marta. Melhora um pouco, mas no geral é ruim? É. Tem troféu pra essa... Cara, eu nem vi os troféus, vocês acreditam? Até agora. Alguém falou aí que... O Jureg acho que falou que tem troféu de secundário, eu tô fazendo. Caralho, olha essa camponesa. Não existe mulher feia não, mano.
Bandits in the golden stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
É um saco mesmo. O último capítulo libera diversas incríveis. Só as sidequests na reta final do game que são boas. Essas daí são uma pior que a outra.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Ha! Golden Stable's my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
Pô, lembrei do Geraldão e do Vazemir na...
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
No início do jogo, na treta. Baldur's Gate 3 a gente vai encarar, velho. Mas vamos com calma, vamos com calma.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will
Guia
think
lá,
twice
Clyde.
about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby.
As duas, Clydão. Se derem mole.
Cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me...
Tem animação do The Witcher na Netflix? Nunca vi.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around.
Vai cair esse Duque Ruxa foi história? Ah, mano, é assim, eu... Tenho visões, né? Eu tenho visões. Existem criadores de conteúdo que são entretenimento. Existem criadores de conteúdos que jogam videogame. E tem muita diferença aí. Pode não parecer, mas tem muita diferença aí. Vambora. Vamos lá pro esconderijo. Aqui tá resolvido.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can.
Vou dar uma olhada nos
Priest
troféus.
seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could...
Eu achei que cada deles só poderia levar, tipo, um bicho. Um poder icônico. Então a gente leva a Garuda e a Fênix. Fênix não, o Cramunhão lá.
I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Cid vai acabar pegando a Jill antes do Clive. Ou se o Cid eu pegava mesmo. Dando mole aí, pô. A mina já subiu no colo dele 2 vezes, mano. Porra, Clive. Não sei que ele não goste, aí tudo bem, mano, né? Não, eu acho que não é isso. Não parece ser o caso.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find...
Agora. É isso aqui, né?
Jail before this dame finds me.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see the lad?
Clive escolheu esperar. Deixa eu ver. Ah, é. Tem um fast travel lá do lado. Verdade. É verdade. Mas é que eu ia liberar aquele caminho, né? Então não deveria ter dado fast travel, não. Ah, agora eu vou pra aquele lado, ó.
There. North.
Soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Caralho.
No mistakes. It's over. There, boy.
What did you say was in these pies again?
Oh, and a
Fresh
china
fish,
roast antelope.
all from the sea of grace this very morn.
With reds, whites, ales, meads, ciders, perries, murrays.
Cala a boca aí, rei. Quero saber não. Você tá trabalhando? Problema teu. Procure a dama.
Welcome, welcome.
Pô, vou falar pra vocês aí, comerciantes. Vocês estão muito mal, hein?
I'll be here if you need me.
Ai, fala Dracarys.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time.
Eita. E aí, minha senhora, qual que é a boa aí?
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less
E aí,
preferred.
Crossão. Boa noite. Como tá a jornada no FF?
Fala, Luí. Logo, logo sai resenha lá pra nós falar
Otto
disso.
assured me I could trust you.
Valeu aí pelo seu sub.
I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested, unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Banana.
From Dalmatia.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
Fudeu ou não?
Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Caralho.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I.
Imagino qual que é o acordo que ela tem com os guardas.
We can speak more at the Vale.
Ela fornece a mercadoria dela e eles a deles, né?
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Acordo bom, velho, pra todas as partes.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Véu. E aí, vai ali, anda.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound
colar dela é
you so
templo?
tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You
Guarda churrasco.
mentioned a favor.
Os guardas chegam com a linguiça e ela...
I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them.
Ah, é pente, é verdade.
But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Selo obtido.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Bom.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
Tatienne.
Still missing then? Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time.
Sempre tem um que gasta tudo com a prima, né, cara? Quantos amigos de vocês já gastaram uma grana violenta com as primas, hein?
She thought about saying something.
Tem jeito, né, cara? Sempre tem alguém.
She was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Banana, banana, Vambora. Ó, liberou algumas aqui, hein? Vamos dar uma olhada agora nos troféus? Aproveitar que a gente já tá aqui. A gente vai ficar ligeiro com alguns, né? São 56. A gente conquistou 4. Troféu a beça. Ah, até deve ser, ó. Echoes of the Fallen. Todas as áreas, 5 inimigos no ar depois de usar o braço letal. Lance 50 descargas de raios globulares. Use bloqueio titânico para afastar 10 ataques. Aumente a potência de consumíveis e dos espaços do inventário máximo. Obtenha todos os itens disponíveis em seus fregueses. Cause 50 mil de dano ao inimigo enquanto ele estiver atordoado, exceto em batalhas no salão. Isso aqui é tudo missão secundária e missão principal? Não vou nem olhar a descrição, ó. Só dia da caça do caçador. Derrote 10 ml. Ah, não me parece ser. Vamos indo.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars.
A maioria é missão principal, né?
So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late.
Ah, pode crer.
I was hoping someone might be kind enough
Vamos
to go
fazer
in
tudo
my
aqui que
stead.
aparecer pela frente. Já já vou fazer aquele
someone in the
lanchão.
employ of the Vale's
Estão ligados, né? Aquela taroba de lanche.
You'll be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need.
Que hoje nós vai embora.
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh
Lanchão da
from the
madruga.
master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Another one of the dame's pets. Why must she let them on the leash?
Vamos já pegar essas secundárias aqui. Depois a gente só mete o pé.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if he... Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Well, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
10kzinho, valeu pelo presente aí, de mano, pra Izaru. Nexus, valeu pelo Prime.
I dare say those ways of finding out.
10kzinho, valeu pelos 45 bits. Tamo junto.
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Beleza.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Ok, já tô priorizando aquela, então vamos embora. Ué.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pound.
Então vem, Leon.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Levanta.
All right. So you know one end of a blade from the other. Enough. I yield.
Achamos o Bambam no Final Fantasy. Tá de sacanagem, cara.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer.
Tentou chocar o mundo, né?
How the bearer win the day's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Got potential. I'll give you that.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas.
Vocês me pagaram porque pelo menos o Bambam ele foi pago pra apanhar. Esses dois bucha me pagaram pra apanhar. Aí é foda.
Not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Desculpa, as missões secundárias, galera, eu vou ter que falar isso toda hora, porque a cada missão, essa missão secundária, bom, vocês viram, né, ainda bem. Vocês acabaram de ver. Tem uma que salve até agora.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed.
Dá pra ver que tem umas aqui, ó, que nem essa, que eles até tentam pegar um lado mais convincente, né? Então, tipo, às vezes é uma galera que tá presa, às vezes é uma galera que tá precisando de ajuda pra libertar o povo, às vezes é um cara em perigo. Mas às vezes é muito genérico, né? O cara ali, porra, brigue comigo que eu quero provar o meu valor. Não, né, cara? O jogo tem uma história incrível, principal, pô. Pelo menos até agora.
What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
Essas secundárias parecem aqueles episódios filler de seriados.
True, but do not let anger make you careless.
Ah não, pula a 3ª e a 4ª temporada. Como assim, velho?
Be discreet for both our sakes.
É doido.
And for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Bora.
Heard the bones fell favorably.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Eu tô ligado que tem umas secundárias com maisinho que aquelas são boas, mas assim, se chegar lá pra frente, 50 horas de jogo e as missões secundárias continuarem assim, uma merda, as normais, a gente vai saltando tudo. Aí só deixa as missões secundárias boas, porque, né? Tem umas aqui que é simplesmente vá ali e mata o bicho, galera. Tá ligado?
You look like you need a rest.
Pode já começar a saltar? Não, por enquanto ainda tô de boa. Vambora, eu quero ver, Na hora que eu ver que tá muito repetitivo, eu faço.
As much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Não, você não entendeu, ô Arthur. Pular não quer dizer que eu não vou fazer. Quer dizer que eu vou fazer todas as sides do jogo, mas vou pulando diálogo. Porque se todas for ficar nessa, vá ali, mate não sei o que lá, vem alguém, mas não, vá ali, não sei o que lá, vá ali, pega uma flor. Aí a gente já sabe como é que elas vão ir, né? Agora, eu tô ligado que tem umas secundárias que tem um mais em cima que são boas pra caralho. A gente foca em assistir todas essas, entender todas essas.
That's the day done then.
Teve hora que eu fiquei assim, pulando tudo quanto é diálogo. Isso é um problema, né, na verdade, porque As sides, elas têm que ser legais, né? Segurar o jogador. O que essas aqui não conseguem. E que é uma pena, porque a história principal é do caralho. Destoa bastante essas secundárias, né? Mas assim, o bom é que a maioria delas dá ponto de XP ou dá grana, então, né?
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard, but this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
Porque você tem uma quebra de ritmo, né? Porque, velho, a gente acabou de sair de batalhas épicas, tá? Trilhas épicas, a história. Você tá interessado em ver quem? A Benedita, que foi de base. Você tá interessado em ver quem? O Cid, né? A Tarja, a Jill, os outros personagens lá, o Gigantão, né? Todos os outros. E isso aqui dá uma quebrinha no ritmo. Ah não, eu vou fazer tudo que dá pra fazer nessa run. A run do hard a gente vai só campanha principal, full rush. A próxima. Por isso que aqui eu tô indo tranquilo, ó. Tô pegando tudo que dá.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Grande Benedito. Saudades da Benedito.
This is lighter than usual.
Ah, já subiu o vídeo de 12 horas. Ó. Caralho, eu tinha upado o bagulho pro 10º, mano.
Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Sim, essas secundárias, no invés de adicionar na lore principal, adicionam só horas de jogo ruins mesmo. É uma pena. Por isso que o jogo tem um universo rico em todas as áreas e era possível explorar muito bem tudo, Então vamos lá, tá de boa por enquanto.
It all smells so delightful.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Para minha laia.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink?
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes.
Beleza.
The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out. Confiscate any objects forbidden by the...
Uma outra coisinha que eles poderiam deixar é você dar a corridinha aqui dentro, né? Dos vilarejos, correr mais rápido. Caralho, correr mais rápido até doeu até em mim. Mas se locomover, se movimentar mais rápido dentro dos vilarejos.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Rapaziada, o negócio é o seguinte, aqui a gente aponta todos os detalhes incríveis que a gente apontou e os detalhes ruins, né?
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Se tivesse um biquinho ali de viseira nesse chapéu, ia aparecer o Chaves. Olha lá o dinheiro. É isso. Pelo menos tá pagando, né? E aí, minha senhora?
I have something for you.
Só na mandinga aí?
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to arrest? Stoke those damn flames!
Fala aí, Babrick. Não sei, cara. A galera falou bastante desse Banishers aí.
If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Pelo menos a gente tá resolvendo todas essas missões, né?
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
Comida. E ele tá ajudando ali o povo dele, né?
But alas, my work is far from over.
É doideira isso daí dos portadores, dos marcados, né, velho? Os caras viram escravos pra, tipo, olha lá, ó. Servir de médico, servir de curador.
And what of your own hurts?
Then wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Caralho, Marasca, eu não faço a menor ideia do que você tá falando.
Drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Pleasure.
But
Pleasure.
on my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him
Não,
as
só não
a
entendi porque você falou
generous
desistiu
uncle.
como se eu soubesse do que você tá falando. Não
People
entendi.
around here who seem bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To to know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Caralho, todo mundo quer o Clive. Ah, ele perguntou já assistiu? Eu li já desistiu. Caralho, já assistiu, Marasca. Dei mole. Eu li já desistiu? Falei, caralho. Não, não vi não, Marasca. Isso que eu falei, ué, já desistiu? Mas nem iniciei. Tá vendo uma gameplay sua hoje de Overwatch? Jogo bom. Nossa, antiga, hein, mano. Antiga.
Heard the bones fell favorably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme.
Ai, ai, vambora.
I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
That's what we signed up for.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Primeiro Overwatch foi bom pra caramba, velho.
Oh, Tatiana, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor, more than one in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Boa. E vamos embora. Banana. Banana. Ah, eu quero ir lá. Caralho, que lugar bonito da porra.
How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Vamos, corre. É isso.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Wait, you're not one of us. Finished. What you got?
Não consigo usar minha especial pra esses bonequinhos pequenos aqui. Vamos lá, dar aquela explorada aqui.
Sick of Torgal. You know what to avoid.
Garra de Weaver. Aqui começa a ter umas sides boas, boa. Vou ver aqui nesse canto o que é que tem pra gente não ir embora sem explorar.
Sick of Torgal. Mistakes. Halt! Who goes It's over.
Bora. Se eu me perdi no Lords of the Fallen, cara, algumas vezes. Tem alguns mapas lá, porque tem aquela parada de 2 mundos, né? E são bem confusos, cara.
You're not welcome here. That's enough.
Mais pontos. Caixinha. Sangue preto. Olha aí, Renan. Me encontrou um cara. Encontrou sua presa. Vamos embora. O primeiro Lords of the Fallen tá inteiro até a platina. O segundo eu postei os 2 últimos bosses, mano. Ok, exploramos ali. Exploramos lá.
The lot of you. There's still work to be done.
You, Brandon, here now. You're late. What kept you?
Late
Não olhar o vídeo, vai gastar um tempo procurando o que, mano?
Nothing. A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
Ah, coletável.
I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go and see that you kill the beast.
Vamos atrás de um bicho. Interessante. Aceito, vamos lá. Onde?
The For someone whose son's
Vai
in
lá.
mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it.
Bere, 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 bere. Onde você tá, meu filho? Ah. Ó a fera aí. Ah, a ferinha. Achei que eu ia atrás de uma super fera. Aí não dá pra chocar o mundo, né? Como é que eu vou chocar o mundo desse jeito? Impressionante, antes eu não tinha isso, mas agora eu vejo esses molequinhos assim, eu lembro do meu filho. Eu abri a câmera do quartinho dele.
Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk.
Ih, caralho.
Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
As ideias do moleque, velho. E aí, Renan?
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Caralho, as ideias, mano. Então que ladra. O meu vai fazer 2, mano. Dois aninhos.
Come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
E aí? O que vocês querem? Não, o meu tem... O meu tem 2 anos, cara. Na verdade ele vai fazer 2 anos. É que ele é grandão, né? Ele vai ser grandão, que nem eu.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us,
Com medo, moleque.
branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Foram estrupiados.
All victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still,
Caralho, que triste, né, mano?
such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Uivo.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
Opa.
Take
Eu não
it.
preciso o quê? Manda.
You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Essa quest teve um conteúdo, né, cara? Não foi uma total porcaria, não. Aí gerou mais ponto de habilidade.
Have you seen my Chloe?
Não vi a Chloe.
I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. It's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Caralho, o trigo é grande pra caralho.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Chloe?
É, mas e os pelos brancos?
More brown than white.
Ah, tá.
You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job?
Preconceituiches ou Somber Crane? Preconceituiches? Caralho, como assim?
The crystal's curse.
Ai, ela foi petrificada? Caralho, não era um animal.
Long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe?
Ela era marcada?
Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Caralho, dá pra ver que ele fica puto, né? Ele fica muito puto. Que doideira, mano. Pesada essa aqui mesmo, hein? Essa daqui, realmente.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
You heard me. Shift your ass.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Bom.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
What do you want? Thanks for nothing.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the You don't.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant.
Cara, como era fácil enganar as pessoas nesse tempo, né? É só falar que veio de alguém e a pessoa acredita.
Arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Vamos lá.
It smells of death here, Torgul. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village. Over here. It's over.
Okay.
Damn it all. Bodies. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You? Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick.
Sei não, hein? Sei não. Sei não.
I have.
Não confio, não.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to more for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift.
E aí,
from the
Brandinha?
dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Ah, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us.
Upside.
Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Ó, deixa eu dar uma olhadinha ali rapidão, só pra concluir a exploração.
Not much chance I'd make it through the penitent's gate without someone recognizing me as a deserter. Sid had better have a plan.
Ah, ali é o portão do castelão, né? Tá.
If it was a message that needed delivering.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
Cara, coquinha zero gelada. Poucas coisas são tão boas. Uma belíssima espada, Zion.
I see. My dear Tatienne.
My dear Tatienne.
It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
Os senhores também têm amigos aí que se apaixonaram pela prima?
I found this with Tatienne.
Pulou lá na casa das primas, o cara tava meio carente, contratou o serviço da prima, a prima tratou bem, o cara ficou apaixonado pela prima.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Pô, mas vou te falar, se a qualidade no Brasil das primas fosse que nem essa daí, né? O problema é que, não que eu saiba, né? Sou um homem casado, de respeito. Mas a qualidade das primas no Brasil, infelizmente, assim, com todo respeito, uma crítica ao mercado, né? Uma crítica de mercado.
I have one last gift.
Deixa um pouco a
A
desejar.
token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons
Mas é tipo a dama aí, ó.
ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to
Não, tô
march
suposição.
To mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish.
Não, até as prima cara. As prima cara hoje em dia é tudo com cara de Michael Jackson, pô.
The capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
Aqueles nariz falso, tudo cortado. Aquelas tetas de bexiga. Tá ligado? Teta de bexiga, perna de tronco de Graciane Barbosa. Nem parece mais mulher, mano. Tá maluco. Bom, agora aqui é o seguinte. Vai subir aqui, ó.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Não, mas assim... Hoje em dia eu sou um homem de respeito, pai de família, mas... Antes de se tornar este homem que vos fala de respeito... Eu andei pelas ruas de São Paulo. Então o pai entende como é que funciona. Não mais, né? Eu não sei. Às vezes hoje a qualidade melhorou. Cross é interessado nos primos? Falando bobagem aqui, não sei de nada, rapaziada.
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought.
Clive, para de deixar a Jill sozinha com o Sidão. Clive.
I will be taking the back door.
O racionalismo. As primas aqui da minha região são da hora, viu? Todo mês eu me apaixono por uma diferente. Vivendo perigosamente, né? Aqui, ó. Como é que é o nome da segunda cidade lá, do Witcher? Ulsan, a da DLC. Novigrad é aquela que a gente tava. Olha lá, o Sidão tá de olho na Jill. Opa, galera que chegou aí do nosso querido Load Gaming, sejam todos muito bem-vindos aí, todo mundo que tá chegando do Load, boa noite a todos, todo mundo que tá chegando aí, tamo junto, sejam todos bem-vindos, estamos aqui ó no Final Fantasy XVI, tamo junto, valeu Load. Loadão tava lá no Far Cry 4. Que isso? Limaiada tá como?
Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain.
Oh, o Cid seria vilão muito foda.
First, we have a gate to cross.
E herói também.
And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Bora. Sem dúvida, Dracarys, sem dúvida. É, e vamos lá pro castelão, né? Você chegou a um momento crucial da história. Se prosseguir, não poderá voltar. Como assim, gente? Pera aí. Como assim, mano? Eu vou perder essa área aqui? Acho que eu fiz todas as secundárias, né? Acho que não ficou nada pra trás pra fazer, não, né? Vamos dar uma olhada lá no esconderijo. Fizemos todas as secundárias até aqui.
Look what the girl dragged in. Go on, then. Is that all?
Lacey, I'm busy here. What do you want?
Dá pra melhorar nossa espada, hein? Na verdade, criar, né? Lamúria da Tormenta. Bom, acho que esses materiais aqui eu posso usar, né, Juregão? Vou ver aqui o nome. Bom, vou criar.
Should last you a good while.
Pronto. Boa.
Anything else?
Espadona grossa e gostosa, tá?
And what do you want? If you're gonna buy something, be quick
Fala,
about
Bruno.
it.
180, 180, 360. Vambora.
Oh, don't.
Vamos lá no Zé dos Livros. E onde é que a gente desbloqueia mais roupinhas pro Clive e pra Jill? É no jogo ou é só comprante? É, eu vou deixar, tipo assim, mudando só a aparência das espadas, porque senão vai ficar sempre essa aqui mesmo. Ó. Porra, essa é muito foda, hein? Deixar assim, ó. A gente saber quando a gente muda de espada, né? Aí, ó. Não, não tem várias não, pô. Roupinha pro Clive? Tem não, pô. Você é doido. Icônico e normal só. Ah, tá. Skin de arma tem várias. Bom, vamos lá então. Cabeça do Draco.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
O Cid tem o quê? Uns 40 e tantos?
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Baú? Tem um baú importante aqui? Vou até fazer um save aqui então. Caso dê merda. $44?
Dali.
Chocogamer, Dali. Bem-vindo, mano. Muito obrigado aí pelo seu Prime. $800 azeitonas, velho.
Alright, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
That's enough. Stay down.
Vamos lá. Se eu passar do baú, vocês me avisam aí.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
É literalmente do lado da passagem mais pra frente.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! To arms, men! And summon the cannoneers! At once!
That's enough! Stay down! That's enough! You know what to do, boy.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Caralho, o maluco tem realmente um morteiro, velho.
Then let's shut him up.
Caralho, eu upei esse bagulho, tá dando um daninho generoso. Filha da puta.
We better make this quick.
Caralho.
Poor wretch.
Save you, Betty. You're getting on in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. This time.
Dádiva do inferno, ignição, aumenta o dano de ignição em 12. Ô, louco. Ô, louco.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Ô, louco, ô, louco.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cared.
That's better.
Deep of the blessing, my friends. You said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Seda de aço.
Oh, the miners. The guards.
Too far gone. We should make monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel says she thought the Empire might be planning to... The capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call Elizabeth. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to watch sticks, an ether flood would be it. Postcards to the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Tá. Bom, aqui eu não tava usando, hein? Um pouquinho mais. Ó. Que merda, hein? Então vamos fazer o seguinte. O ciclone níquel é... Ciclone escarlate é o que eu tô usando. Tem que deixar um neutro aqui, mano. Vamos deixar esse aqui por enquanto. Eu li lacração também, cara. Que loucura, né, mano? Eu acho lacração uma das melhores habilidades, mas falou laceração. Eu juro que eu li lacração também. É internet, mano. Internet faz isso com a gente.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Yo. Whoa. Some help. Hold on. Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Alguns oponentes usarão a habilidade Brabo de Batalha para se revigorarem, melhorando o desempenho de combate. Procure o ícone e derrotar o oponente que possa causar mais dano.
This might take a while.
7 presas afiadas. Extra, extra, 7 pessoas enganadas. Cara, aqui tem caminho pra caralho.
Better already.
E aí, Oliverio? Vai nessa, Brenda. Valeu. Bom descanso, Brenda. Tá, aqui é onde a gente veio. Tem lá mesmo. Mas nem acabou essa ainda, Léo Medinho. Nem acabou essa ainda, Léo Medinho. Mas provavelmente amanhã. Amanhã à tarde. Vamos ver. Opa. 10 pedaços de belicita. Será que ele tá me mandando embora? Fechar a live então. O Léo Medins não tá curtindo não. Esse baú, gente, cadê esse baú? Tô preocupado. É lá na frentona? Acabou? Todo mundo já? Espada de cristal? Ah, não, de coral.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
Boa.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it. There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
Doideira, hein?
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. A tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
A trilha da deusa. Caralho, a música é muito boa, hein? Ali eu não subo.
Are the two places connected somehow?
Caralho, aqui tá me lembrando muito Necron, do Elden Ring, a cidade lá de baixo. Necron. Sai daí, meu filho. Pensando o que dessa vida?
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Caralho, que bonito. Que isso, velho? Isso aqui tá com aquela carinha, hein?
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Caralho, foda, de gelo ainda.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well... fit to fight he was.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
O bonecão tá ficando forte.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Better already.
Ah, que isso? Muito foda, hein?
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Não, era fora da lei.
There. Anyone having second thoughts?
Santuário interior.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Zeus.
That's more like it.
Meio Vingadores, né, essa música?
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid!
Quem?
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I
can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Where the hell am I?
Caralho. Olha essa porra, cara. Feio, hein? Cara, mas muito foda. Me lembrou um pouquinho Darksiders. Samara.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive. Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another.
Agora fodeu. Tava mandando os bichinhos só pra distração.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
Isso aí é anime total, né? Esse foco no olho dele aí.
I remember now. I have fire.
Cadê o Samber Kane? Ó, a gente tá mais de 20 minutos, 30 minutos na porradaria. Olha ele aí, ó. E aí, Samber Kane? Aí a porrada que você queria? Hã? Tem bastante conversa, meu velho. Mas olha aí. Calma aí, Tifão. Tifão! Ô, Tifão! Calma aí, Tifão. Vamos conversar. Caralho, 19 mil, 21 mil de dano. Que porra é essa? Se tivesse na minha forma humana, eu ia demorar um mês pra matar ele. Que isso? Caralho, tem um Horyuken. Horyuken! Horyuken!
It's done.
Ih, carai. Aumentou os braços agora. Platinou o cabelo. A loira.
As you wish.
Caralho! Ah, porra! Aqui não tem como não, mano. Pode crer. Ih, Genkidama, Genkidama. Como é que ele pode segurar uma porra dessa? Não pode, né? Você eliminou o Tifão! 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 Ó. O alento do fogo, chamas do renascer. Diminui o tempo de recarga de chamas do renascer em 12 segundos.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Ah, sacanagem que o Cid vai de base.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... Think again.
Ih, mandou um achou errado, otário.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if
Ele vai passar pra gente?
to help it break free.
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
Olha lá, igual o pai dele fazia, caralho. Aí pegou pesado, mano.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Caralho, ele deixou a peninha de armadilha, mano. Nem fudendo.
You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
1 milhão de QI. Ah, ele viu dessa vez, né?
flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Encontraram nosso esconderijo, mano. Bando de fila da puta. É o Brucutuzão, né, que mandou essa galera. Não, mas a Twitch agora tá com 18 mil de bitrate.
Gab, we've got to go.
Not without this.
City's not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Oh, que merda, o Cid, cara.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar.
E Assassin's Creed.
Feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse
Eu
on
vi,
the edge of
rapaziada.
town.
Claro que eu vi. Eu tô olhando pro lado, tô vendo o chat e tô vendo o retorno do jogo no chat. Vocês acham que eu sou besta, cara?
Private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Bom, então ele tem 33 anos agora, né?
What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant
Esqueci dos 20 anos de curso.
you who frees them.
Não, quando eu tô olhando pra vocês, tem um retorno pra mim aqui também.
Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Bom, mas peraí. 5 anos depois, e ele não deu uns peguinha com a Jill? Me recuso a acreditar.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
O cabelão dele tá maior, mano. É igualzinho o bazar lá do Assassin's Creed, pô.
Please, we don't know anything.
Desse último que saiu aí.
We'd help you if we could.
Mirage.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
E ele tá na barbinha, cara.
Sit here.
A marca virou... Bora. Não prestei atenção não, qual a da referência. Fez o removedor. É, a marca tá meio apagada, né? Tá meio cicatriz, não tá mais aquele bagulhão preto. Ó, o poder do relâmpago. O Clive adquiriu uma porção da essência de Eikon Ramu. Incorporar Ramu não só apenas muda o aspecto elemental dos feitiços. Ah. Ele removeu, né? É que eu só percebi que ele tirou a marca quando o personagem comentou. Não, eu vi agora, percebi agora.
Sid dies here.
Como é que eu solto essa porra? Vai, carai. Ah, tá. Pô, mas gostei, hein? A gente tá com bastante poder, velho. Bastante elemento. Poder é icônico.
How many are there? Titan sends its regards.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Ih, carai.
They brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done.
É, o Henrique, só deixa eu ir jogando do meu jeito, mano. Tá?
We'll have to be fast.
Daqui a pouco eu dou uma olhada, eu coloco as que eu acho que eu tenho que colocar. Fechou? Com todo respeito. Cada um com seu estilo, não tem habilidade errada. É, não, deixa eu jogar aqui, mano, do meu jeitinho. Deixa eu curtir. Depois eu dou uma olhada nessa aí que você falou, mas... Bora. Vambora. Lasca de cristal de trovão. Fado Red Riot. É isso? Fado Red Riot. Valeu pelo Prime, meu rei. Tamo junto.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be.
This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Tá aí. E vamos voltar pro esconderijo? Caralho, mas sobrou alguém?
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Ah, ele tá escolhendo esperar demais, cara. Ah, olha só, mano. Esconderijo no meio da água agora. Caralho. Reconstruíram no meio da água. Lar docilar.
Otto was asking after you.
Otto andou perguntando de você. É melhor você falar com ele.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid.
Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Again!
Otto will want to know what happened in Costness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. And not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
finished sorting those.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
É foda, né, mano?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Here for another of my lectures. What is it that you wish to learn? Thus ends today's lesson.
Ah.
Everyone seems so happy to see us. It's good to be home.
Does that one have blood on it?
What do you need?
Vambora.
So, what'll it be?
Bora ou não bora, Juregão? Deixa eu fazer um save aqui. Não, galera, eu digo isso por causa do troféu. É só as amarelas que não podem estourar?
Clive? What do you want? No scratches, right?
Cria melhores 5 equipamentos.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tub and Crown for me.
You're smitten with the serving girl, are you? She's a fair one.
Is it
Ó quem tá aí.
or pleasure? We won't hear me complaining.
Tem mais espaço aí mesmo, minha filha.
Knowledge still. Going purse weighing you down. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Oh, sad.
Essa aqui é mais relaxante. E aí, Maeve? Caralho, 500 conto a cerveja? Daí.
The usual then.
Yeah, garçonete. Feia ela, né?
Don't be a stranger, Sid. You look like you could do with a drink.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
Se eu comprar esses 10k em bebida, conta pro troféu?
Well, someone's in a good mood. Drink up, you lot. The next round's on Sid. Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
What can I get you, Sid?
As if setting our people free wasn't enough. Good news, everyone. The casks have been liberated. Here's to Sid. Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Acho que agora acabou minha grana.
Honestly, Sid, you're too nice for your own good.
Caralho, já foi 30 mil, né?
The next round's courtesy of the realm's most benevolent outlaw. Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Foi 30 mil já. O duro é achar o troféu, né? Caralho, eu li lacração aqui de novo, olha lá. Acerte lacração. Bom.
What can I get you, Sid?
Aqui já não dá mais.
Coming right up.
$36, então a gente falta 5 mil.
Don't be a stranger, Sid. You look like you could
Gastei
do
mais
the
1.000, mais 5 mil. Depois a gente
Am I getting on?
gasta aqui.
Ah, about as well as you'd expect of a barmaid.
Mas pode, não precisa ser agora, né? Pode ser depois.
Outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stone here, even if it is mostly just yesterday's evenings. Don't tell her you heard that from me, though. Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Pô, bem mais maneiro esse esconderijo aqui, pô. Que lá era numa porra da caverna feia pra porra. Olha o estudioso aí.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Already? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Claro que existe, tem um ali fora.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night. from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Valeu, Léo.
You wish to study the tomes?
Já é, tipo assim, já é a escolha do Clive isso aqui, então. Terras mortas da região central de Tormenta. É, e é bom que assim, qualquer lado que vem inimigo dá pra ver que eles estão chegando, né? Diferente da caverna, exatamente. Muito bom. O Victor. Quase completo o bestiário, hein? Só algumas bestas.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Not back a blink and you're already
Tarja?
solving everyone's problems.
Ah, ela não morreu, que bom.
Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like.
É a Tarja, é.
To be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new ship.
Coitado do Gav, ficou cego de um olho.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Olha ele aí. Ih, arrumou um negocinho ali. Nosso querido Joshua.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
A tormenta crescente.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Pô, que merda o Sidão, hein, cara. Aí é muito triste, mano. E aí, Joãozinho? Acordou agora, Joãozinho? Bom, é isso. Gente, 5 horas de live? Que hora que é agora? Acordando aí, quem que já almoçou, hein? Quem que já almoçou? Quem que já almoçou? Bora. Comendo cross assistindo eu joguei? Comendo cross assistindo almoço? A moto.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest.
Cara, mas todo mundo gosta de ir no repouso da Marta, hein, cara?
The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
Puta, ela sumiu.
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to
Death Strange ou que bodega? Boa. Bom demais.
I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Bom demais. Tá aqui, acho que foi. E agora eu vou dar uma olhada no que é essa secundária aqui, ó, Tapiveda. Aqui lá embaixo? Que é lá embaixo. E aí, Roaster? Jonathan, valeu pelo Prime, Jonathan! Ah, é, Roaster, já falaram. Mas esse Cid aqui é meu primeiro Cid, né? Então ele tem... Eu tenho um apego emocional a ele maior agora. Quem é esse aqui?
Damn blighted bilge.
Mas é interessante esse esconderijo aqui, porque é no meio de tudo. Dá pra ver todo mundo que se aproxima, né?
The lake water doesn't agree with it then.
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad
Ainda não almocei,
someone
hey.
around here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees.
Noob Cybot, tamo junto, valeu pelo Prime.
Live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking.
Fala, Bruno.
Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Papa e Veda. Vamos lá. Por enquanto acho que é só essa, né, aqui. Tá, a principal tá ali. Vamos resolver já essa secundária. E aí a gente cai pra principal. Henrique, valeu pelo Prime, Henrique. Ó, a Brendinha aí, ó. Bora. Ah, a principal também já é aqui.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Ó, os bichos agora tá 24, hein? Vou testar isso aqui. Caramba, fica mó tempão, mano. Dá pra combater isso aqui? Ah, é bom, mano. Fica mó tempão batendo. Só precisa aumentar o dano, né?
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Ah. Deixa eu ver. É isso aí, né? Vamos lá devolver a missão e a gente vem pra principal. Aproveitar que é, né? Vamos aproveitar uma das poucas coisas boas da nova geração aí, ó. Velocidade de loading.
Welcome back, Sid.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's
Mas é uma dúvida sincera. Quando você está platinando jogos para pegar em modo livre troféus perdidos, você já... Cara, depende do jogo. Por exemplo, esse aqui eu sei que só tem um perdível, tá ligado? É mais de boa. Vambora. Ó, insígnia de força, aumenta o ataque em 12. Aí o pai gosta, tá? Aí o pai gosta muito. Qual que é o chamas do renascer? Chamas ascendente, ciclone. Eu não tô usando, né? Isso aí. Vamos lá agora pra principal. Que o bagulho é doido, meu amigo. Só vou falar do jogo na resenha no Eu Joguei, ó, rapaziada. Se eu ganhasse R$1 pra cada vez que eu leio o que tá achando do jogo, eu teria 3 bilhões na minha conta agora. Vambora.
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all her efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Caralho, levaram ela, mano.
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Lembrou do filme The Porsche.
That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone.
Caralho, o vagabundo pegou pesado aqui, hein?
From higher up.
If those horses touch it.
Look. Up ahead. Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me.
Morreu não.
It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Bora, Clivão. Clivão que até agora moleza total, hein? Não deu nem um amassinho na Jill.
There has only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Over here!
Fala Cross, não sei se te falaram já, mas dá pra deixar o combate mais legal, apertando o triângulo depois de QLQR ataque com o quadrado. Quadrado, triângulo, quadrado.
Ô... Anglorge, valeu, rei. Valeu pela aula. Mas eu já sei. É isso aqui que você quer que eu faça? Mas... não sei, deixa tão legal assim não. Mas valeu pelo Prime aí, meu rei. Tamo junto. Live só tinha... O cara meteu um tutorial por mensagem. Ah, pelo menos mandou o Prime, né, mano? Aí eu aceito o tutorial.
No.
Damn it. I thought you lot were all spent.
Os caras já massacraram todo mundo, mano.
They drove the bearers to this.
Platininha chata essa. Rejogar e depois farmar.
Galvão, valeu pelo Prime, mas como qualquer outra platina. David Bueno, valeu pelo Prime.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law.
O patamar de platina chata de vocês tem que aumentar, gente, pelo amor de Deus. Rejogar um jogo é requisito básico de qualquer platina.
On these our swords we swear.
Pelo que eu vi, essa é uma das platininhas mais tranquilas dessa saga aqui.
Clive.
This won't take long.
Caralho, esse poder aqui é embaçado, hein, mano. Esse é forte. Fala, Clauseira, como é que tá, meu rei? Tudo bem?
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Aí, o laceração. O famoso lacração. Diminui o tempo de recarga do laceração.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Os caras matou todo mundo, hein, mano. Que esculacho.
The abbot.
Eu acho que não, Zé, porque a gente tá limpando o mapa. Eu tô fazendo todas as principais e todas as secundárias.
Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive?
Acho que não achou mais não, viu?
He's gone.
Pessoal, quem quer melhorar a experiência sonora tem que ir para um soundbar ou o headset já está... Ah, porra. O headset é uma experiência do caralho, cara. Você não vai ter em soundbar nenhum experiência você vai ter no headset, né? O bagulho é um headset. O bagulho tá no teu ouvido. Agora, o soundbar é uma experiência mais ampla, né?
Martha said they rose from their beds.
Para mais pessoas.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
Não, Meth, vou não.
Not far from here. Riddick's jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Boa. Pegou? O que você achou? Hã? O pet é o pet. Aí, meu chat. Vocês gostam? Essa é a preta do Mundial. Tenho a branca. Eu encomendei a preta agora, porque é difícil de achar essas aqui pra comprar, viu, mano? Difícil. Pra fazer o 10º, né? Bora. Ih, caralho, que porra é essa? Que porra é essa? De vez em quando o Clive pode se deparar com criaturas maiores, mais rápidas e mais ferozes do que o normal. Derrotá-las pode render, além de renome, materiais raros que podem ser usados para criar novos equipamentos. Ou melhorar itens existentes. Você pode obter informações adicionais sobre as ameaças notórias falando com o Moogle. Olha. Vamos lá.
Nice try.
Olha, a barra dele vai indo embora ao contrário, velho.
try.
Tô vendo nada, só tô espancando ele. Boa. É nóis, Master. Olha o Juregão aí. Boa. Boa, Juregão. Chegou Big. Oh, mas ele não me deu tanta coisa boa assim, né? Não, mas ele me deu aqueles pontos ali. Ué. Ah, tá. Boa. Nada bugado. Bora.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Vamos lá. Falar com a Marta. Essa Marta deu polêmica, hein? Na DC. Lembra quando todo mundo só falava da Marta?
No one survived then.
Não, ninguém.
Sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing, is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Unpicking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Grande Martinha, né? Martinha tá putaça, putaça. Sangue preto. Boa. Ó, essa missão secundária é das boas. Pô, tu podia me dar um chocobo, né?
Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right.
Chocobos.
Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Ok. WD, valeu pelo Prime. Vamos lá.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Explorei essa área toda, né?
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Caralho, que maneiro esse chocoboy.
You cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Pra que o Cid?
And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
It's over.
Maneiro é isso, né? Dá pra emendar muito o combo, maneiro. Às vezes eu nem esquivo, mano, porque vale a pena tomar o dano e continuar dando dano. Olha, foi fumado o caçadora. Sim, não fica salva 100% look, mas todos os bosses vão lá pro YouTube. E vão editadinho, bonitinho, um por um. Então... E quando é jogo de história, full game, vai tudo, pô, eu joguei também. Então, não entendo. Não precisa, sinceramente, fazer multistream. E outra, se eu faço multistream, um chat vai ficar prejudicado. Aí, né? Aí vocês vão reclamar. Ah, não dá atenção pro YouTube. Então, só aqui mesmo.
Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
Ou é só aqui ou é só lá.
Ambrosia.
Ambrosia.
It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Por que aqui não no YouTube? Porque...
I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would.
Porque aqui... Primeiro que aqui a plataforma é bem legal pra fazer live. E aqui eu consigo fazer a live, depois preparar o vídeo, editar ele e soltar lá. Entende? Se eu já faço a live lá, não tem por que eu preparar o vídeo pra galera assistir depois, porque já vai estar tudo lá. E, por exemplo... Ó, por exemplo, eu vou gravar uma série. Então, pô, eu faço live de 10, 11 horas aqui, certo? Certo. Às vezes eu saio, fico meia hora fora, porque eu vou ali, pego um café, eu preciso fazer um lanche de madrugada, demora. Aí fica 40 minutos só o boneco parado e a cadeira. Né? Se é no YouTube, essa porra vai ficar na série. Então aqui eu consigo fazer a live toda. Se precisa sair por 1 hora e deixar a live rolando, eu faço. Depois eu baixo a live, edito e subo pro YouTube. Se eu já tô fazendo a live no YouTube, não tem por que eu baixar do YouTube, depois subir no YouTube e soltar no YouTube de novo, porque todo mundo já viu, pô. Não faz sentido nenhum, não tem o fator surpresa. Aqui não. Então já é um mecanismo, um sistema que eu uso que funciona muito bem e não tem por que mudar. Fora isso que eu falei do chat, ó. Aqui, ó, consigo manter o chat, consigo ver vocês de boa, né? E também, cara, vou falar pra vocês, o chat do YouTube tem muita galera legal, mas o chat do YouTube é um nojo, assim, é um nojo. Então, pra voltar a fazer live lá, eu tenho que levar toda a galera daqui e, assim, filtrar muito bem o chat, porque, cara, é um nojo, é guerra política, é guerra de não sei o quê, é gente se matando, é um monte de gente, sabe, esquisita, Tem também esse ponto. Tem muita gente pica, muita gente foda, mas aí teria que reeducar um chat de live ao vivo. E não faz sentido também, eu acho que a gente já tem um mecanismo, tem bot pra caramba, a gente já tem um mecanismo funcional, então as lives já são assim, tipo, uns 2, 3 anos na Twitch, zeramos aqui, temos a experiência aqui, depois o jogo sai full game no YouTube. É perfeito, não tem por que mudar.
I once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered
Não, agora não tem mais isso aí não, girafa. Fazer live não prejudica o canal mais não no YouTube.
Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Vou ganhar meu primeiro chocobo? Deep Rock é bom demais, primo.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
Exatamente. Se a Twitch deixar essas lives salvas ia ser maneiro. Mas eu também, que nem... Pô, maneiro esse chocobo, mais maneiro que eu já vi até agora. O branquinho. Cara, que nem, ó, Arreio da Ambrósia. Chocobo desbloqueado, olha lá. Avestruz! Como é que eu chamo ele? Após 18 longos anos, Clive finalmente reencontrou sua fiel montaria. A Jill sobe? Ah, ela tem a dela, lá. Maneiro. Que nem as lives aqui na Twitch também, uma parada que a galera não entende. Se eu quisesse fazer live, né, ó, a gente fez umas lives aqui até de Final Fantasy, deu pico de 700, 800 pessoas. Eu não tô nem aí. As lives que eu faço aqui na Twitch, vocês sabem que a Twitch ultimamente tá expulsando geral, não dá grana. Eu tô fazendo as lives aqui porque me rende no YouTube depois, e porque agrega para que eu faça mais vídeos depois sobre resenhas, sobre jogos, e me agrega conhecimento. E também porque eu jogo games de qualquer forma. Se eu não tivesse fazendo live agora, eu estaria jogando do mesmo jeito. Então a única coisa que muda é que eu aperto e ponho pra gravar. Então é um botão. Jogar, eu vou jogar de qualquer forma, entendeu? Então assim, tô falando que eu não ligo pra vocês, tá, gente? Tô falando que assim, se der 100 pessoas ou 1000 pessoas na live, dá na mesma, porque a intenção é jogar o game e eu curtir, entendeu? O foco aqui não é pegar mais ou menos público, não é. Se eu quisesse, eu ia pro YouTube, ou então eu fazia jogos aqui que... Nossa! Ou então eu fazia os jogos que eu sei que são fortes. Mas não é a ideia. Claro que se tiver, quanto mais gente tiver, melhor, mas não é o foco. Ah, agora eu corro quando eu quiser, cara. Não é quando o jogo quer. Nossa, ótimo, hein? Maravilhoso. Bom. Voltar pro esconderijo.
Where's Gav?
Where's Gav? Ah, é. Falta 5 mil pra gastar no bar, né? Quanto que eu tenho de grana? Exatamente 5 mil. O problema é que eu vou ter que ir aqui, ó. De 100 em 100. A gente já gastou 31. 31,5.
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you? Welcome back, Sid.
32.
You look like you could do with a drink. Thirsty, are
32,5. Victor! Valeu pelo sub. Tamo junto.
Tell me, Sid. You know that friend of yours over in Lostwing? What's his name? Kenton? Quinston? Anyway, the red from his vineyards is some of the finest in Storm, which is why it's worth an emperor's ransom, and harder to come by than a cup of Grieger's tears. Have you ever wondered what? Because I heard it's down to the fact that he buries the bodies of anyone who crosses him under the trellises, so the vines can soak up their blood. That can't be true, can it?
Can... what?
You weren't even listening.
Of course I was. That was... very interesting.
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
É de grau, cara, é de grau.
Might be a mo.
Caramba, isso é um gole ou é uma sapatada de madeira?
Oh, keep your mug handy. Welcome back, Sid. Coming right up.
É, a cerveja é cara aqui, em tola.
you're not leaving already, are you? You look like you could do with a drink.
Não esqueça que dá pra pular, velho.
Welcome back, Sid. What can I get you, Sid? Might be a mo. You look like you could do with a drink. Coming right up.
Não?
What can I get you, Sid? The usual, then.
Eureka!
But none of the curse breakers ever return.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Moogle, a bancada do Otto está aberta. Vamos ver a bancada do Otto. Seguintes discursos quando eles estão disponíveis agora. Relatórios aliados, sussurro do benfeitor, quadro de caçada. Todos estão localizados perto do Otto do refeitório. Seguintes recursos quando eles estão disponíveis agora. Tá.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Vamos ver qual que é daquela secundária ali.
You think it's alright to touch him?
Now, Martel. See, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
Não gosto de ser chamado de Cid, não. Cid só um.
Martel's pride and joy.
Mentira, são vários, né?
When she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Pronto, vamos pegar essa secundária aqui. Vamos ver lá no quadro qual que é.
How much water can a flower drink?
Ô Gabrielo, lá no meu... Na pedra...
Did you come through the forge today?
Na pedra arerei um hobby com você, velho.
Blackthorn's foul mood. All that pounding must be splitting his skull.
Aqui, ó, essa pedra aqui, ó. Areté. Entra nela. E aqui tem, ó, aparência. No meu tem duas. É icônico. Ah, dá pra montar dela? Olha, bem mais maneiro. Olha essa espada. Vou usar ela. Caralho, muito foda, hein? A espada, ó. Onde é que eram as caçadas mesmo? Cadê o quadro, maldito? Pô, eu me lembro de ter colocado outra música aqui, viu? Fica lá fora, né? Perto do Otto.
That room's as ragged as
And how may I
Viviane,
assist you
Viviane.
today?
Allow me to educate you. Study it well, Clive. Very good.
So Mather's all right.
Yep. Others went.
E aí, Desirê?
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Então é aqui que usa isso. As doações.
Come again. I may have more
Não
for
vou nem
you.
mexer em nada por enquanto.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? You off then?
Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe. Not that I'm planning a journey.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know? Right. Well, leaving Yor, the people of Alastia are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Tá. Quadro de caçada. Relato de monstros aterrorizando o campo são divulgados no quadro de caçada na esperança de que algum herói valente como Clive se prontifique a caçar e matar essas... É literalmente Monster Hunter agora. Anjo da Morte. Mas e aí, eu encontro eles... Ué, esse X aqui é o que já morreu? Ah, é o do olho lá, ó. Ah. Os caçados de doações vale troféus, tá. Um comerciante que vinha de Quer, Norvend, se deparou com uma tropa de rompe-maldição. Viajava na direção contrária e avistou com olhos esbugalhados sobre uma arpia perversa na estrada à frente. Apesar de os rompe-maldição não terem visto nada anormal durante a jornada, o som das gargalhadas vindas das árvores mostrou que eles deveriam apertar o passo. Quer Norvend.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Demorou, Master. Tamo junto.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and
E o que vocês estão jogando aí, galera? Fala comigo. Almoçaram o quê e estão jogando o quê aí? Tá.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this. All yours. Sorry, but you're not quite there yet. Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm afraid.
So Master's all right.
Platininha do Baldur's.
Them old apples weren't so lucky then.
That room's as ragged as ghosts.
I hear there's trouble in Rosario.
You think it's all right to touch him?
Sekiro morrendo pro macaco é foda, né, velho? Esse macaco é foda. E quando vê os dois macacos?
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind. Even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work.
Toda hora, Gabrielo. Toda hora tem queda de desempenho, velho. Ele fixa em 60 em alguns momentos, mas na maioria das vezes ele tá tipo abaixo de 40 a sensação. Esse Last Epoch é tipo um Diablo, é?
Her dream would have died with her had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Pois é, foi. Tem umas secundárias que são maneiras, tem outras que... né? Pra mim um dos pontos mais baixos do jogo é realmente essas secundárias aqui, cara. Se teve, ó, a gente já fez o quê? Umas 20. Se tiveram umas 3 maneiras, foram muito. Mas vamos fazer tudo. E aí, arma? Armagator. Ok. Aqui resolvemos. Agora, essa caçada... Onde que era mesmo? Quer... Norvend. Nossa caçada tá lá. Aqui. É lá mesmo, né? Só tem aquela, Quer Norvend. Ah, não dá pra ir por enquanto? Tá bom.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past.
If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Linhagens.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends?
Ah, agora liberou, ó. Agora eu posso ir lá. Será que vai estar lá o bicho já? Onde mais ou menos ele vai estar? Não sei, mano. Uma estrada? Será que é essa aqui? Ou isso aqui é a ponte? Bom.
Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
E vamos lá.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Monarquista.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
Ambar.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Fechei a aba aqui que estava aberta.
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100-full legions? We're going hunting for outlaws. How'd you like that?
2 more left to join the garrison this very morning.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
What did those knights want, Father?
I told you to stay in the house. Go on!
Vamos lá, meu povo, informações.
Greetings, friend. We are
Não, mano, esquadrão não.
I know that. What do you want?
Boa tarde,
We
Samuel.
couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Bora.
Come on.
Faster!
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the apple tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking you? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
You're finished!
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. Come on. More of my mother's men. Be safe.
Cara, esse bagulho é muito bom, mano. Ele quebra toda a postura dos inimigos, toda.
Ready, go? This might take a while.
You're finished.
Over here! Go for it!
Saquei, essa porrinha você solta, ele gruda, depois ele explode. Por isso que eu achei que não tava dando dano, mas dá dano sim.
Blood, Clive.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
Mas o jogo é ruim, ô Jureg? O Ghostwire, esse aí eu nunca quis tocar, velho. É muito japonesice pra mim.
I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Nossa, derreti todo mundo muito rápido. Coletava pra caralho.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry. Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Eita, cara, que bando de filha da puta. Olha o que eles fizeram, mano.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
Que doideira, hein? Mamãe ficou maluca.
We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't.
Tá, liberou mais um obelisco. E aqui a gente explorou tudo nessa área. Ó, estamos quase desbloqueando essa área total, hein? Se a luz deixar, né? Se a luz deixa, mano, a gente joga. É só a luz falar assim, Croizão, seja feliz. Seja feliz, Croizão. Eu vou ser feliz com o meu joguinho. É só isso que eu quero. Só quero jogar meu joguinho. Voltou a luz, voltou a luz.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Ah, o nosso Chocobo é o único branco no mapa? Se for, eu me sinto especial. Me sinto especial.
I can walk from here.
Temos aqui. Ah, pra quem perdeu aí, pra quem tá chegando aí, perdeu a primeira parte, saiu lá no Eu Joguei o Full Game, hein? O full primeira parte, 12 horas da primeira live que a gente fez. Já tá lá no canal. Só vou falar do jogo no Eu Joguei, gente. Se eu ficar respondendo pra vocês se eu curti o game, eu vou responder meia hora de comentário a cada 3 segundos. Aí vocês vão me desculpar, mas o pai não tem tempo pra dar o cu agora, não! Desculpe. Até teria, mas...
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Nada, pô, falar pra vocês, Chocobinho dá uma moral, viu? Mano, só de eu correr a hora que eu quero, assim, ó, não ter que ficar esperando o jogo decidir a hora que o Clive vai correr, já é maravilhoso. Não sei a opinião de vocês.
Have mercy.
Voice-ridden dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in or we'll die on your doorstep.
chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all.
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stall.
Saiam daqui, seus imundos.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Vambora.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. And Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure.
Voltou, Léo.
The entire place looked abandoned.
Bora.
Do you think it's safe?
Deu tempo de vocês jantarem aí, tomarem um café? Vambora. Vambora. Daqui a pouco eu vou descer ali pra ficar um tempinho com meu filho, mas a live vai continuar. Agora a gente vai até as 6 da manhã, hein? Se tudo der certo, se nada nos atrapalhar.
We haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they've found who they were looking for.
Tá, ali a gente não vai conseguir passar.
Ready, go?
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Oi. Hã? Cadê ele? Sério? Puta, isso daria um bom vídeo, velho, se alguém tivesse filmado. Moleque, filha da... Opa, não. Quase. Caralho. Ai. O moleque, o bebê trancou ela pra fora. Incrível. Eu queria muito ter esse vídeo. Trancada pra fora pelo bebê, carinho. Aí o que acontece? Ela ficou trancada lá fora no quintal, aí ela tem que passar aqui pela minha sala, porque tem uma porta que dá direto pro quintal, né? Ela tem que vir aqui, passar por dentro e ir lá pegar ele. Aí eu fui falar, ô, moleque filho da puta. Eu lembrei, né, que não... Eu tô falando justamente pra matriz isso, eu não posso. Ah, incrível. Destino de missão próximo, por aqui. Ai, caralho. Vambora. Ô, rapaziada, acho que a gente vai entrar naquelas. Como essas missões é tudo ferrada, vamos pegar as missõezinhas maisinho e ver todas. As missões genéricas, a gente vai pulando tudo até chegar a hora do alfazer, tá? Porque vai ali, pega uma flor, vai ali, proteja o tal, vai ali, vai ali, pega comida. Aí as maiores a gente curte. Tive o início, tive uma cara boa. Bom dia, Samog. Como é que tamo? Vocês não viram a hora de eu falar isso, né? Vocês não viram a hora de eu falar isso. Ó, vamos todo mundo, vai. Cara, esse poder aí é muito OP, velho. Caralho, meu irmão. Essa porra é muito apelo, velho. Os bichos ficam ali apanhando infinito.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh?
Boa tarde, Bruno. Caralho, o Juregão é muito brabo. Olha ali no chat e o bagulho já tá fixado. Caralho! O Wade, mano. Pô, mas ele tá jovem ainda. Achei que ele tá velho já. O Wade já era velho quando a gente se conheceu.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
Curtiu a roupa dele?
My lord. But in case you
É a
haven't
roupa
noticed,
alternativa
the
que eu
Lady
tenho.
Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
Vamos. Porradaria.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Pô, que massa eles se encontrarem de novo. Eu nem lembrava do Wade, cara. O jogo faz você esquecer, né, mano?
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Archduke's son.
Bora.
In the flesh.
Tá.
Saw him once when I was your...
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Ed have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
Olha, mas eu tô incrédulo que nesses últimos 5 anos o Clivão não tenha passado a Jill. Não é possível. É muito autocontrole. A Jill pulou no colo dele, rapaziada. É muito foco, é muito soldado. Durante a missão principal, companheiros diferentes dispostos a ajudar poderão viajar com Clive. Porém, dependendo do destino, eles podem preferir permanecer no esconderijo. Deixa eu já trocar o controle aqui. Aí, eu desligar. Pedro Louco, apenas. Como estamos, Pedro Louco? Bem demais ou não?
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Faster!
Bora! Deixa eu aumentar um pouco essa luz aqui que eu tô meio apagado. Melhorou, hein? Melhorou, né?
Come along now.
The bastard of them.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Be safe.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
aren't taking any chances. Like Carson and Flatter. Come on.
Caralho, exagerei aqui. Mas tá bom. Matamos muito rápido o bichinho ali. Weaver. Falando, tem hora que nem precisa defender, mano. Vou tomar dano? Vou, mas vou levar todo mundo de uma vez. Eita, agora veio o capitão.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one.
Caiu, Zio. Na verdade, acabou a energia, mano.
You have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Nossa, caiu.
So wait.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Cara, a gente já tá muito forte. É um atrás do outro. Vral, xablau, vral, xablau, vral, xablau. E ele, não, não, não. Eu, sim, sim, sim. E a Jill...
I don't see any more.
Nor do I.
Vai pro...
The plan worked.
Não, mano.
It did. It bloody worked.
Deixa os caras lá resolverem. Trocar ideia com o Conselho, mano. Quando é youtuber, eu confesso que não... O Conselho é maneiro, mas eu não quero atrapalhar o papo dos caras.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Boa. A gente gastou toda a nossa grana em cerveja. Vambora. Neto, valeu pelo sub. Cara, o bebê do Death Stranding, o meu veio do Japão, cara. Eu nem sei se encontra mais aqui no Brasil, mas se você encontrar, com certeza não vai ser barato.
And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must
Netão,
be
boa tarde.
maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch
Seja bem-vindo, viu?
Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Você aceita a lâmina queimada.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
E aí, Josi? Boa tarde.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago.
Até os tiozão, né, velho? Os caras é tudo bonito.
And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with
Hey,
your
Maru.
tongue. You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once.
Caralho, ele fazendo os movimentos chorando, velho.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
Vini, valeu pelo Prime, Vini.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford! Inform the kitchens! There'll be guests! We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Louça de festa é muito rico, né, velho?
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low.
Alguém do chat aí usa emulador e usou?
Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A Nintendo vai processar essa galera aí.
For better
Como
or
sempre.
worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw.
Respeito o legado do Cid.
Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
O que foi, Joe? Você tá assim, bolada.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Boa, Clivão. É a hora, Clivão.
Thank you.
É a hora, Clivão. Clivão, 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 Clivão.
To atone for my sins.
Vai, Clivão.
Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Vai, Clivão. Clivão, Clivão. Vai, Clivão.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep.
Ah, Clivão!
The journey back to Canal is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Ah, pelo amor de Deus, hein? Porra, parece com um amigo meu, velho. Mole. Ah, vá pro inferno, Clivão. E aí, camarada? Como é que tamo? Vende mais ou não? Ah, pelo amor de Deus, hein, Clive? Ah, meu irmão. Pô, o cara tá 10 anos com a mulher, velho. Porra.
Only the founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom.
Clivão é aquele cara fofo que nunca pega a mina. Porra, mano. Olha lá, ó. Missãozinha da boa e uma missãozinha da ruim. Uma que a gente vai pular diálogo, uma que a gente vai ver tudo. Vou mudar essa música aqui, porra. Toda hora convém com essa música aqui de inteiro. Essa aí é gostosinha.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? It's Valisthea, a culinary. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly,
Olha lá, mais besterol. Essas de besterol a gente só aceita e vambora. A outra a gente vê. Boa. Aceito. Bora. Aquela outra ali a gente vê. Aquela ali de maisinha é importante. Vocês não viram a hora de eu começar a fazer isso, né? As missões secundárias desse jogo... As missões secundárias do jogo são um derrame, mano. Todo respeito, não dá. Muito ruim mesmo. Pô, de 20 que a gente fez, 3 foram boas, pô. Aí é foda. Pior que dá um contraste com a história, porque a história é do caralho. Caralho, maluco tem olho de cobra.
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk,
Boa.
We let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we
Essas aqui, ó, tem até profundidade.
So, I'll go first, And
É
you can meet us at
demaisinho.
the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Boa, vamos priorizar ela. Já vamos resolver, depois a gente volta pra principal. Olha que musiquinha relaxante. Pô, esse esconderijo aqui não é pouco maneiro não, é muito mais maneiro.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Tá triste.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right, we're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen. Karen.
Karen.
Do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come
Pode,
by
Matias. Pro troféu pode.
An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it were nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the
Cara, confesso que de design o Odin foi o mais maneiro que apareceu pra mim até agora.
So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Quer Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Ok. Pam, 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 pam.
Typical nobles.
Pergunte sobre os relatos de grifos. Hipogrifo. Ah, liberou mais uma caçada. Agora uma coisa, rapaziada. Aqui eu já fiz, né? Que era aquele olhinho, é isso? Esse aqui eu já fiz, né? Tá. Então esse aqui, ó, tá em Quer, ó. Um comerciante que vinha de Quer Norvent se deparou com uma tropa rompe-maldição que viajava na direção contrária. Tem que encontrar. E o hipogrifo aqui, ó. Caralho, 8.500 esse hipogrifo, hein? Depois a gente faz essas missões de caçadas aí. É tudo em Quer Norvent. É só esse aqui que não, ó. Por uma trilha que conecta a ala perdida. É verdade, né? Eu vou tirar uma foto, na verdade. Vai ser em print. Pronto. Vocês querem que eu faça o que agora? Vamos resolver já essas caçadas? Ou continuamos na missão principal? O que vocês querem? Comentem aí. Então tá. Então, o primeiro é lá em Quer Norvent, né? Caçada Imperial. Mas aqui diz exatamente a ala aqui. Vinha de Carnorvent. Tá. Bom, eu vou pegar o meu bicho aqui. E vamos andando por aí pra encontrar essa merda. Começar por esse cantinho aqui já. Falou que era um som que vinha das árvores.
Just the one of you, eh?
Chocobo aqui devia estar desde o início do jogo, pô.
Alright.
Run like the wind.
Ala perdida. Rapinante. Não é essa, mas eu vou matar. Nossa, pobre coitado, tá no level 15, vai morrer rapidinho. Pô, tinha que ter pelo menos um caixotinho aqui pro pai, né?
Come on.
Um local cheio de árvores, faz sentido. Já ver o que é isso aqui. Black Bloods.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Ó, carinha, hein? Carinha, hein?
No need to ride from here.
Nada. Tristeza, hein? Tem um monte mais. Não é possível que a rara vai estar aqui, né? Tá pior que esse lugar é grande pra caralho, hein? Rapaz do céu. Deixa eu ver de novo aqui. Que viajava na direção contrária de Quer Norvent. Ele vinha de Quer Norvent. que tá lá pra cima, mano. Deixa eu explorar aqui primeiro. Tem um bicho de asas lá. Venha, bebê. Aruna. Rank C. Uma musiquinha.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
Vamos aí já pra ficar ligeira. Dinheirinho pra nós. Boa.
Rest well. I know I will.
Foi. É. Não tava bem escondida, não. Cara, eu vou aproveitar que eu tô aqui. Eu quero ver o que tem ali na frente nessa parte.
All right. Straight home now.
Vamos embora! Bom, se não me engano, tem um outro por aqui, né?
No holding back.
Caralho, o bagulho tá derretendo lá, ó, a postura dele. Coitado. Ok, vamos ver o outro. Relatos foram recebidos de aves selvagens de tamanho surpreendente se estabelecendo na colina próxima a Lago Leste. Colina próxima a Lago Leste. Será que foi o que eu matei agora? Pode ser. Pode ser muito. A gente passou por aqui, ó, pelo Vale Norvent.
Good girl. Time to fight. That'll do, girl.
Pô, mano, o único troféu perdível que tem é o de não usar material. Cara. Será que tem por aqui, ó? Eu vou pegar pra cá, ó. E aí a gente desce ali pra ver se tem.
Good day to you, Sid.
Let's go.
faster.
Vamos lá.
Time to fight.
Lago. A Eves Dragão, não é o nosso.
No mistakes.
Os caçada tem animação.
Time to fight.
Cronolito?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working though. Good girl. Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Opa! Caralho, rank B. Bonito esse bicho, hein? Ô, louco. Acabar com essa farra aí, vai. Eu sou acabador de farras oficial, velho. Ai, bicho. Caralho, calma aí, meu velho. Tô vendo nada, só tô batendo. Caralho, esse é... Cara, ele me bateu muito. É que eu foquei no dano, né? Podia ter desviado. Mas o bicho é forte. Muito foda.
Is something there, boy?
Ih, caralho.
Could that be our man?
Faz parte da quest, né? Maneiro, é uma quest dentro da outra.
All right.
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Massa. Agora a gente pode voltar, mas antes vamos pegar o último bicho que tá aqui, ó. Enquanto passar por uma trilha que conecta a Ala Perdida a Quer Norvent. Ala Perdida. Aqui é a Ala Perdida. Cadê a Quer Norvent? Vale Norvent. Não era... E agora, hein? Ó, aqui inteiro não é. Bom, eu vou ver aqui, ó. Eu vou sair aqui e vou vir por aqui, ó. Que aqui tudo a gente já veio, aqui também. Acho que aqui não vai estar não, mano. Bom, só pode ser essa trilha aqui então, ó. Que a gente veio até aqui, ó, e voltou. Só pode ser esse trecho aqui. Primeiro episódio já saiu lá, cavaleiro.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
It's not just the crystal. There is a having trouble with their magnets as
well. Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding.
Nossa, eu preciso ir pro esconderijo comprar a cura, mano. Desse jeito aqui eu não consigo matar o bicho, não. E não é aqui não, cara. A DLC trata do quê? A Echoes. Esqueci.
E aí, Cross? Curtindo o game? Foi o meu primeiro FFTMB. Platina demoradinha, mas eu gostei de fazer. Valeu, bom trabalho.
Valeu, Bia.
Let's go.
É nóis. É, 70 horinha, né? Não é tão demorada, mas é mais do que a maioria. E o jogo é bom, né? Quando o jogo é bom, não tem problema a platina ser mais demoradinha. O foda é quando o jogo é ruim. Aí maltrata. Bom, eu vou fazer o seguinte. Eu vou dar um pulo rapidão no esconderijo. Já entrego essa missão. Compro... Bem que antes de ir eu já podia resolver essa repouso da Marta aqui, hein? Vamos lá resolver. A gente já volta pro esconderijo, compra a poção e volta pra pegar o último. Ó, enquanto passava por uma trilha que conecta a ala perdida a Quer Norvent, um dos nossos membros se deparou com um vento tão forte que torcia até os troncos. Ah não, esse aqui é o hipogrifo que a gente já matou. O que tá faltando agora é o... Aedes, não é isso? É o do Lago Leste. O que tá faltando é o do Lago Leste.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Ah, welcome.
Ah, essa aqui é aquelas bundas, né? Então a gente já sabe que só tem água aqui, vamos resolver logo. Dava pra comprar a poção aqui, dei muito mole. Ah, agora já tô aqui, vamos lá.
Good girl.
É, morrer enche todas as poções e eu não gasto grana. Mas meio que grana, pelo menos aqui, nessa parte do jogo, é só pra isso mesmo, né? Não sei.
Scorpions.
Opa, 193 aí, man. Meu bot tá errado, hein? 191 é o caralho, porra.
Against.
Vamos atualizar esse bot aí. É, o Rebirth parece que tá grandão, mano. Ok. Já resolvi aqui. Vamos lá, devolver. Que o Anjo da Morte... O Anjo da Morte foi o primeiro que a gente matou. Aí a gente matou o Hipogrifo, agora é o Belfegor. Tá perto da... Na colina próxima a Lago Leste. Corajosos, sigam para a fronteira ao norte para que possamos eliminar o monstro antes que põe fim nos vilarejos. Fronteira ao norte. Vai lá em Simão. Vou entregar essa missão bunda aqui que ninguém quer saber. Vamos aí, filho. Uma pena nessas missões aí. Opa! Credo! Parece... Sei lá. O refogado do vigarista.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Claro, né? Óbvio.
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Bom, bom. Cara, eu acho que o único Warhammer que eu joguei foi o Warhammer Vermintide 2 ou 1. Tá lá no canal. Acho que ainda tá no principal essa.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady
And
Cara.
with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
Eu zerei o Devil May Cry 5, cara. Tá na minha ideia.
Said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive, you didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret. the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leatherworking community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. It wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups.
Blackthorn.
Now that's
Blackthorn.
sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Aí. Projeto de equipamento de mata-draco desbloqueado. Você obteve o projeto do equipamento Mata-Draco. O projeto desbloqueia novos esquemas de criação de martelo preto. Visite Blackthorn no esconderijo para obter mais detalhes.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust.
Ok. Eu quero ir. Pode levar. Ali nos livros.
I could have sworn we had typical nobles.
Quero os livros. Puta, é lá dentro, né, mano? Tô perdidão. Pera aí, deixa eu ver o que você quer aqui. Ó. Relatos foram recebidos de uma Eve selvagem. Esse a gente não matou ainda. A gente matou o da morte, ó. Esse e esse. Falta esse. Tamanho surpreendente se estabelecendo na colina próxima ao Lago Leste. Apesar do esforço para não despertar a fera, ó, aí no final, ó, sigam para a fronteira ao norte, para que possamos eliminar o monstro antes que ele dê um fim nos vilarejos próximos. Vamos resolver essa pica aí logo. Lago Leste. Não deve ser lá pra cima, não? Bora. E aqui tem os vilarejos próximos.
Damn bandits. You'll regret coming here.
Ah não, é mago, vai apanhar. Não, meu bebê. Continuar subindo. O bicho tá no bosque sombrio. Que é de onde a gente vem, né? Vamos ver. Não é aqui, não. Tá inacessível. Vai pra baixo aqui, velho. Bora. Não, pera aí. Parem de me confundir, pelo amor de Deus, cara. Que o bagulho já não é... Tio Croy já não é... Se estabelecendo na colina próxima a Lago Leste. Lago Leste. Lago Leste. Não é ao leste, é Lago... próxima a Lago Leste. Ó. Aí nós estamos no Lago Leste, certo? Aí dentro do Lago Leste... Dentro do Lago Leste, nós temos aqui, ó, Lago Leste. Então, próximo a Lago Leste só pode ser aqui. Ou eu estou doido, chat? Porque senão vocês vão deixar o jogo hard pra mim. Ó.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Tem um caminho ali, vamos lá. Eu já tinha ido, inclusive. Opa.
Come on. Faster.
This might take a while.
Achamos. Ou não? Achamos.
Thanks, Cal.
Verdão, bonito. Rank B, hein? Nossa, eu não enchi minha poção, mano. Dei mole, hein? Ó. Mais uma caçada, ó. Vapo.
Oh, there aren't any more of them.
Vambora. Tá. Agora a gente pode continuar. Pinho. Vai liberar mais aí pra nós? Deixa eu ver. Ele vai explicar sobre as caçadas que a gente já sabe. Ah. Beleza. Vai liberar mais pra frente mais algumas coisas. Que liberou mais doação? Opa.
Here you are. All yours.
Como não, né?
Best of luck out there, Sid. There are
How
new
did we
villains
never
being
hear
posted
about these
every day.
Guardians of the Flame?
Not enough swords.
Same way they never heard about us.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
O anel é top, mas esse anel não é aqueles que facilita o jogo não, né?
Your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it.
Beleza.
The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Vai, diz pra gente aí, ó, Maria Lorinha.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustinus the holiest of holy grounds.
Eu acho muito foda isso aqui, tá? Porque o jogo poderia te mostrar a história principal, mas a Viviane aqui, ela situa você sobre a guerra em loco, né, em terra. Então ela explica como que tá a situação, como é que estava, o que pode acontecer. Eu acho muito foda isso.
We would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital,
Fala, Paulo.
Killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
É, vocês falam que é muito Game of Thrones, mas assim, é muito qualquer coisa medieval da época, tá ligado? E nem Vikings. Vikings é muito isso aqui. Vocês já assistiram a série dos Vikings? É isso aqui, velho. É a galera de Kattegat contra a galera da Noruega. É a galera do... É um bagulho louco. Guerra entre... Fala lá com a Jill.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's Breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox.
The man who made me do all those
Oh, aí
unspeakable
sim,
things.
vamos atrás desse pau no...
I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Mas dizem que o Game of Thrones eu nunca vi, tá? Eu só vi o Game of Thrones eu nunca vi, então não posso opinar se é melhor ou não que Vikings. Eu amo Vikings. Mas dizem que termina muito merda, né? O Game of Thrones. Tá. Eu quero estar aqui no esconderijo mesmo. Deixa eu me preparar.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Cara, eu vi uma galera pedindo pra eu jogar esse jogo aqui em japonês e eu não duvido que nos outros sejam bons. Mas eu li que esse aqui, o Limp Sync, todo o planejamento foi em cima do idioma inglês. E eu vou falar pra vocês, eu tô jogando em inglês e tô adorando. Eu não joguei em japonês, né? Então não posso opinar se é melhor ou não. Mas eu tô adorando.
Back, are ya?
Então, aí o remake, o 7, caso eu entre neles, aí eu jogo em japonês. Agora esse aqui eu tô curtindo em inglês. Cara, isso aqui é... Eu posso criar essas, é isso? Eu posso criar isso aqui, vai usar... Ah, não tenho Electron. Ou não posso, não. Porra, onde é que eu compro essas paradas aqui? Electron, bagulho gelatinoso. Só encontrando em baú, não dá pra comprar? Cara, eu queria... Ah, é aqui em cima mesmo. Deixa eu ir no tiozinho dos livros ali, atualizar.
Did you come to borrow a book, Sid? Because you can't have this one till...
Is there something I might
Ah,
assist
nas
you with,
caçadas,
Clive?
boa.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Aqui é troféu quando eu chegar no nível 5, né? Aí, ó. Nível 4.
You wish to study the tomes? The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster.
And what can I do for you? I remember it. You're a...
Vamos lá.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Tá. Transcendência é o qual que é? É o de choque? Não, né? Ah, é o super, né? É o super.
Is that all? Well, don't just stand there, go. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Caralho, bagulho caro da porra.
You're rubbing me
O elixir,
blind,
mano. Ô, louco. Tá bom.
Come again.
Vou testar, né? Eu só preciso agora mudar o atalho das coisas. Aqui eu não tenho nada melhor. Aumenta temporariamente a potência do ataque a cada esquiva precisa. Ô, louco. Coloquei. Aumenta o dano do ímpeto de chamas ascendente. Aumenta o ataque em 12. E aumenta a defesa em 30. Gostei. Aí. Tá. Habilidades. Deixa eu ver. A gente tá quase liberando. Vai comprar essa habilidade aqui, ó. Deixa eu ver, qual que é a última de elétrica? Caralho, isso deve dar um dano absurdo. 4, ó. Mas acho que a próxima vai ser essa daí, viu? E esse aqui ainda restaura minha vida, mano. Mas esse aqui deve ser muito poderoso mesmo. Muito dano em um alvo, velho. Vou guardar pra esse aqui, cara. Acho que é isso. Agora, nós temos aqui o elixir, que eu vou... colocar ele aqui. Acho que é isso. Bora. O bagulho é doido, rapaziada. O que vocês estão pensando, hein? Depois eu vou redistribuir esses pontos de habilidade, viu? Aquela verde, por exemplo, que eu bato, eu não tô usando tanto.
How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right.
I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath.
Caralho. O sopro do Draco.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Vontade não. Tem outros países que eu tenho mais vontade, tipo Irlanda, Dinamarca, Noruega. Vambora.
Flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is
Bora. Vamos embora.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
O cachorro não levantou mais, ó. Pô, mas essa aqui é a resistência do local, velho. Tem um ogrão ali. Só nós, hein, agora. Vem. Caralho, o bicho foi estrangulado, velho. Juba de Minotauro. Tranquilo, velho. É que tem dia que, como eu fico gravando o dia inteiro, fazendo os bagulhos, aí eu não abro mão, cara. Todo dia eu fico com ele, vou colocar ele pra dormir. Vocês viram aí, né? Toda live, meu, dá 9 horas da noite ou dá 8 horas desse. Coloca ele pra dormir. Eu quero que ele me veja toda noite antes de dormir. Só vou falar do jogo na resenha, mano.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Lá vem o bicho ruim.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of its paw.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Coitado. Coitado.
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Fire and flame!
Vamos lá. Boa.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Caralho, finalmente, hein, Jill? Porra. Chegou braba.
This is going to be close. Come on!
do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Let's look for another path.
Bora.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Sai daí, meu irmão. Já fiz isso 1 milhão de vezes no time. Porque realmente o parry aqui não precisa. Aqui às vezes compensa você tomar o dano e dar dano no bicho. Ah, você tá falando da garuda. Ah, o da garuda eu não tô usando mesmo não. Achei que você tá falando do parry. Saquei o que você falou. Eu errei.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Nice try.
O anelzinho da esquiva é bom mesmo, hein? Isso aqui é arte, né, cara? E é isso, mano. Tem uma coisa que é bom, assim, a gente falar. Existem jogos que são público nicho, né? Isso eu não ninguém descobriu a roda. Público nicho. Quem vai jogar esse jogo aqui quer ver exatamente isso que tá na tela. Arte bonita, cores, né? Que às vezes demais estraga, e feito de forma errada estraga também. Por exemplo, Esquadrão Suicida, cheio de cor, mas é uma merda. Aqui, a batalha, o gameplay e a arte em volta do que a gente tá vendo é feito exatamente e nos moldes para quem quer ver isso. Então é por isso que eles fazem tranquilos, com tranquilidade. Porque a galera que vem jogar esse jogo espera ver exatamente isso aqui combado dessa trilha sonora foda. Tá ligado? Isso é o maior sucesso que uma empresa pode ter, né? No caso aqui do Final Fantasy. É você saber pra quem você tá fazendo o jogo. Pra quem você tá fazendo o jogo. É um público que curte isso? Então eu vou fazer esse tipo de conteúdo. Porque eu sei que aqui eu não tem como eu errar. Agora, pra quem não curte isso aqui... É bom que nem jogue, na verdade, né? Mas que nem eu, tipo, a vida inteira eu nunca liguei pra Final Fantasy. Eu vi esse aqui e falei, vou jogar. E tô jogando, e tô curtindo bastante, né? Pra não dar, pra que eu vou fazer a resenha, falar uma vez, senão toda hora fica essa pergunta aí se tá curtindo ou não. E assim, é isso. É um jogo feito pra galera de nicho. Se eu vou virar esse consumidor aqui, eu não sei. Mas o que eu tô vendo aqui é um bagulho feito com muito carinho pra quem curte isso aqui, né? Não adianta você entrar aqui e esperar... 13 horas de gameplay seguida, porque não vai ter. O bagulho é cheio de cutscene, é cheio de história, é foco em lore, aí vem pra batalha, tem esse bagulho mais coreografado. É isso, mano. O jogo, ele vende exatamente isso aqui, né? Burro é quem vai jogar aqui sem gostar, ou então vai agir de forma desonesta, né? Então assim, esse jogo ele é feito exatamente pra ser o que ele é, né? Então, Croizão, joguei, achei uma merda, prefiro os gameplays antigos, válido. Croizão, achei muito poluído, cheio de número na tela, muita cor, válido. Mas o jogo ele entrega exatamente o que esse tipo de público quer. E é isso.
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the common Maiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Pera aí, gente. Pá, 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 pá. Tarararararara. Bora. Pá, pá, pá. Caramba, cara, vazou. Que podem ser as novas camisas do Corinthians, hein? Vai ter uma All Black, velho. Puta, se tiver uma All Black eu vou comprar 100%. Caralho, eu vou gastar mais de R$1.000, mas vou comprar as 3. Porra, eu sempre quis uma camisa All Black. E vou comprar a versão jogador ainda. Eu sou burro. Caralho, All Black, mano. Pera aí, turma. Caralho, aí sim. Vambora.
Lady Marley. It's me. My mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Protege nós aí, tia.
I'm so glad you're safe. And you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must...
Ajuda ela, né, fia? Como é que ela vai fugir?
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
Vambora.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
How many of them are there?
Eita porra, calma aí, filho.
Too many.
Porra, eu esquivei, velho.
Very well.
Boa. Trilhazinha gostosa, hein? Meio cemitérica, né? Tira a palavra nova que eu criei? Cemitérica. Pera aí, gente, um minuto. Bora. Ai, ai.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Pegar ali e vambora. Caralho, esse visual, mano. Você é doido.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Sai daí, meu chapa. Pensando o que da vida? Esse aí é o vagabundo, né? Quem tem que matar ele é ela.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death!
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Que carai.
Kill them.
Now.
Right.
can't I do it?
Parecendo o Hulk, querendo se transformar e não consegue. Vai ser na forma menor mesmo. Caralho, olha o tanto de coisa acontecendo, mano.
All right. I won't take long.
Caralho, virou um cachorro. Ô corno, chega! Boa. Já dá pra comprar a habilidade de choque foda lá.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here, use this.
Vai, Clivão.
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
Crystal, what did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
Manda ele pro inferno, Jill. Isso.
The monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Também já tá enchendo o saco, hein, Joshua? Porra.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Ah, é, porque o Joshua já tirou a touca, né? É verdade. É verdade. Bom ponto. Legado. Faça a volta. Ah, ele aí, ó. Não era ele não, hein? Caralho, verdade. Agora ele tá com a coisinha dele ali, ó.
This way, Your Grace.
Foi injusto com o menino Josh. Eu vou mutar aqui, rapaziada. Só pra ouvir o áudio, vão vendo aí.
I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
Voltei. Voltei. Voltei.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Ai, tá muito fodido.
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Eu achei que agora, nessa fase de fogo que a gente tava, ia vir um dragãozão de fogo. Anda lá, República. O Ministério das Leis. Aos cornos. A mesa dos cornos aí. Não tem corno aí.
Because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
Esse é o cornão brabo, né? O maior corno que vocês já viram. Em tamanho e em proporção.
They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
O formato da cara dele me lembra o Krauser, velho. Desculpem, mas me lembra. Se botar uma boininha do exército, fica a cara do Krauser. Deixa eu ver se eu tô doido. Deixa eu ver se eu tô... Não, não tô doido não. A cara dele parece pra caralho. É que o Krauser é loirão, né? Mas a cara, assim, o formato da cara... Lembra? Antes de se transformar, né? Claro. A lata é parecida, pô. Ih, não parece o quê, essa Fábio? Pega aqui na minha bilola. Não parece o caralho? Você é louco, porra? Parece muito. Deixa eu ver se eu consigo botar na tela aí pra vocês verem. Ah, mas aí eu vou ter que sair do modo estúdio. Mas pesquisem aí, parece sim. A lata aparece.
Nations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Ó, majestade. Essa majestade tá de parabéns. Com todo respeito à minha patroa.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Ah, lembra Lagertha. Agora vocês vão falar que não lembra Lagertha também, não.
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction.
Vocês nem sabem quem é a Lagertha.
I could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
Não, Arthur, eu não esqueci, mas que bom que você tá aí me dando pitacos da história, que aí eu não esqueço. Assistam Vikings, muito bom.
Absurd.
Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out.
As orelhas, Isana. As orelhas é pica.
Sid took the life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his entourage.
Ô Arthur, essa reação é a melhor possível, cara.
Agreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's
Benedita não era uma prostituta, hein?
beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Aliás, briga boa aí dessa majestade Benedita, hein?
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough,
Grande
you
Benedito.
shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Sim. Vamos fingir que vocês ligam pela Benedita porque ela tem caráter. Vamos fingir que é por isso. Vamos fingir que o caráter incrível e a dignidade Benedita é o que importa pra vocês.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Ela é gente boa, claro que é. Eles não valem o que comem, velho. Só tem lixo nesse chat aí. Só eu que presto aqui nessa live mesmo. Ó, carta da galera aqui, ó. Os Dalmex e os Imperiais estão no impasse, rosnam uns para os outros. Presas expostas feito vira-latas, mas ninguém toma iniciativa. Parece até que eles se tocaram da pilha de merda de chocobo fedorento em que se meteram. Se eu fosse um homem de apostas, diria que esse conflito não vai começar tão cedo. Vou dando notícias. A chama mais brilhante, ó, do Wade. Uma vez mais, peço que perdoe as boas-vindas dos meus homens no Distrito Lázaro. Seguramente consegue entender que o Senhor era a última pessoa que qualquer um de nós esperava ver em nossos portões. No diminuto espaço de tempo em que pudemos estar em companhia um do outro, o Senhor mostrou ser o mesmo homem que acompanhei a vento manso há tantos anos. O verdadeiro portador do legado do seu pai. Quem dera o Sr. Tyler, o Lorde Comandante, e todos os outros que se perderam naquela noite ainda estivessem entre nós para testemunhar o quão brilhante fulgura a sua flama. Juro as espadas dos guardiões ao Senhor e a sua causa e, com orgulho, coloco-me novamente ao seu lado. Maçã por dia, do Otto. Aí tem um monte de carta aqui, né? A galera toda. Da Dio eu vou ler. Perdoe minha insistência em escrever essas cartas bobas. Gostaria que tivéssemos mais tempo para conversarmos pessoalmente. Mas sinto que temos que aguentar 2 dias longe um do outro para que dia que passamos para aqui. Vamos lá. 2 dias longe um do outro para cada dia que passamos juntos. Fico feliz em saber da sua inesperada reunião com Ambrosia. Ou Ambrosia. Ou devo dizer, Almalva. Você me contou uma vez como seu chocobo se sacrificou para protegê-lo naquela noite no portal da Fênix. E agora, tantos anos depois, descobrimos que ela passou a vida toda fazendo exatamente a mesma coisa, defendendo os outros. Algumas coisas nunca mudam. Não, Clivão vacilão. Clivão tá de saca.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Aí vem secundária genérica. Já sabem, né?
And
I would.
Ah, vocês não viram a hora de eu começar a fazer isso com as genéricas. Deixa eu ver se tem mais alguma que preste aqui, não. Opa! Liberou mais um? Mais dois? Tiro fotos.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better
A
care of yourself.
Tarjana também. Do bom de bom, né?
Understood.
Ih, caralho.
And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
if it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Ah, Clivão, não é possível, Clivão. Vai, Clivão. Clivão, 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 Clivão. Vai, vai, Clivão. Vai, Clivão.
In here.
What's wrong?
Those areas under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang.
So is he in it?
Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kluker must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably
É isso. Opa, missãozinha da boa. Dormir? Ai. Pera aí, gente, um minuto. Voltei. Vambora.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did?
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me.
Croizão, o Burgão tá jogando Death Stranding por sua causa. Ah, é?
I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop
Death
everything and
Stranding.
make the journey for me, but if you happen to be
Boa.
in the duchy on other business...
Espero que ele goste. Bora.
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Boa. Caralho. Vitor Pereira chama Fábio Santos de covarde e cutuca Antônio Oliveira. Nunca aceitaram minha saída, caralho. É que o Fábio Santos foi lá, né? Reclamar do cara. Andou 8 meses sorrindo pra mim e pra minha comissão técnica de aparente boa relação com todos. E vem agora, após todo esse tempo, dar essa entrevista covarde. Porque, lamento dizer isso, só de um covarde pode se esperar esse tipo de entrevista. Eita porra. Parece que é algo normal desse senhor já vir criticar treinadores. Não sei qual o objetivo dele vir falar agora, mas certamente não será colocando em causa o meu nome e profissionalismo que vai conseguir dar o próximo passo na sua carreira. Caralho. Que doideira, cara. E ainda cutucou o Antônio Oliveira. Ê, Vitão, Vitão, Vitão. Caralho, ficou puto. É, mas tem que ver se o Fábio também não meteu o louco, né, mano? Ali é foda, né, cara? Ali é... Bom, eles que têm muito dinheiro que se fodam, né, cara? Eles podem processar um ou outro aí, se comerem o rabo um do outro que... Bom, vamos continuar aqui. Ó, vou liberar, cara... O mais forte aqui do de raio. Boa. E já vou logo colocar. Ó, esse aqui não tá indo muito não. Então eu vou colocar no lugar desse aqui, ó. Boa. Agora depois eu vou trocar esse aqui. Acho que eu vou deixar o laceração, viu, cara? Por enquanto. Eu quero focar bastante o boneco em dano, mano. Agora o que eu vou fazer? Eu vou começar a juntar pra melhorar as habilidades que eu estou. Na verdade eu tenho que liberar essa aqui ainda. Eu quero liberar todas essas fortes. 3 estrelas e essa daqui é 4 de ataque, mano. E 3 de atordoamento. Vou liberar essas duas aqui também, ó. Pronto. Beleza. O Odin é muito foda, Arthur. Vamos lá. Pra quem tá aí na live e nunca tinha visto o jogo, tá? Pra quem nunca tinha jogado, não sabia o que era Final Fantasy, que nem eu. O que vocês estão achando? Qual a nota de vocês até agora pro jogo? 210, rapaziada. Que é aqui que a gente vai cair mesmo, hein? Chama líquida não tá na nossa lista e no amarelinho, então acho que eu posso usar. Atordoamento 200, tudo 210.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Ah, tem sumo de Leviatã? Aí sim, hein? Cara, dá pra reforçar agora a platina. Ah, platina, ó. A espada. Garra, meteorito e espada. Espada 1.
You can thank me later.
É isso. Espadona tá como? Tinindo. Vem aqui de bom.
And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Ó, esse cinto aqui tá um pouco melhor, hein? Também.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Is it business or pleasure? You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Vamos usar essa nova aqui que liberou. Voltar ao normal a roupa do Clyde, o resto a gente deixa do jeito que tá. Beleza, vamos resolver agora as duas secundárias e as caçadas. Vamos resolver as genéricas aqui logo.
Nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth. Just...
But you're right, they would...
Yeah,
wait.
going to...
Não, eu tô limpando o mapa, cara. Eu tô avançando na história ao mesmo tempo que eu limpo o mapa. Eu só tô pulando essas cutscenes aqui porque essas é tudo genérica. Nada oferece nada, assim. É muito ruim mesmo. Então por isso. Agora as secundárias com maisinho são boas. Aí a gente vê tudo.
Is there some...
I'd
Tá vendo? Ó? Essas secundárias é isso aí, ó. Vai ali e mate o maluco. Vai ali e pega uma flor. Vai ali e leva um negócio do A ao B. Então a gente vai pulando, pra não perder tempo. É isso. Fala, nice guy. Boa noite, Razen. Grande razão. O homem do diabo. É isso. Secundária genérica completada com todo o sucesso do mundo.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with a cloth.
Ok, ele vai pedir pra gente devolver já? Vai, então vamos lá resolver a que importa agora. Porque a maioria é o... E essa que não é, o chat me fala. Essa aqui que a gente tá fazendo não é. Essas que tem o maisinho geralmente tem um desenrolo pra lore muito bom. Geralmente eu vejo no início ali. Quando o papo tá indo pra um... Ah, vá ali e pega um bagulho, tá ligado? Só pra ganhar XP aí a gente pula. Quando é importante a gente deixa. Então vamos lá.
Marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards. Safe. Size of a goblin's eye.
Olha o combo. Ei! Caralho, não sabia que ele batia tantas vezes assim, não. Tá vendo? Até essas do maisinho, às vezes é isso aí, ó. Colete, tal coisa. É que essa tem um motivo legal.
Something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of hopefully this will be enough. I've had
Resolvemos aqui, beleza. Agora vamos atrás das caçadas. Vambora. Level cap é 100 ou é 99? Deixa eu ver. Embora minotauros tenham se estabelecido nas regiões montanhosas de Rosária, apenas recentemente eles desceram das suas terras altas para caçar nos pântanos, proximidade do repouso da Marta. Dentre eles, há um cujo tamanho sugere que seja líder, e ele parece estar comandando um avanço para o sul. Ele precisa ser detido. Tá. Tomando conta. Então ele tá perto do repouso da Marta. É por aqui que ele tá. Nessas redondezas, hein? Ele tá por aqui, ó. Vamos lá. Cara, o que o Chocobo deveria estar desde o início do jogo, hein?
Don't get surrounded.
Um chifrudo normal. Tipo vocês aí do chat. Esteja aqui, meu velho. Não? Oh. Coloquei minhas fichas que seria aqui, hein? Será que é aqui? Ainda bem que só cheguei agora. Aqui, mais ou menos aqui então. Esse jogo aqui vai sair pro PC? Porque eu vou te falar, o que vai crashar esse jogo aqui no PC... Que a galera vai querer jogar no talo. Vixe. Primeira luta de Akon. Akon parece o rapper, né? Lonely. Lonely. Primeira luta dos cramunhão, fi. Porque nos consoles é bonito, mas fica capadão, né? Olha lá, ó, cai pra 30, caralho. No PC, mano, os caras vão querer rodar liso. Nossa. Eu não arrisco minha 4090 nessa aí, não. Mentira, arrisco sim. Falando por falar. Cara, não é possível. Será que tá pra cá, mano? Ao sul pra cá, ó. Porque aqui eu tô voltando lá do início, mano. Ó, o grão aí de novo. Essa caçada é a caçada do Secret. Embora eu tenha se estabelecido nas regiões montanhosas de Rosária, apenas recentemente que eles desceram de suas terras altas para caçar nos pântanos, proximidades do repouso da Marta. Onde é os pântanos aqui, mano? Ó. Pouso da Marta. Três juncos. Porque pra cá não vai ser mais não, mano. Até já ir pra lá. Será que é mais ou menos aqui, ó? Que é esse lado aqui, porque a gente vê... Olha só, a gente veio aqui, a gente veio aqui e a gente veio aqui. Fiquei um tempo nessa aí também, mas deve ser... Será que é pra cima aqui, mano? Eu vou ir pra cima pra ver qual é. Vamos ver se é pra cá. Se não for pra cá, a gente vai pra esquerda depois, não tem problema. Ó, aqui tá com cara de pântano pantanoso. Será que é pra cá, chat? Vamos ver.
Run like the wind.
Esse aí, achamos.
Straight home now.
Rank B. Sacred.
Can't let that thing ride free so close to the end. Take the bull by the horns. That's better.
Caralho, tombei o combão. Meu amigo, é só dano em você. É build de pra dano. Você vai me bater? Vai. É o que eu falei. Ah, o foco é dano. Porra, aqui no teu cu. É build pra dano. Cê é doido, rapaz. Cê é doido. Respeita meu Claivão, maluco. Ó, quase nível 30 já, hein? Vambora. Bom. Show. Agora é o seguinte. Deixa eu dar TP pra cá. Ir na loja comprar as poções. E caçar o próximo. Onde era aquela a loja? Aqui mesmo.
Anything catch your eye? Thanks very much. There you go. Can't sell at that price. Sorry. That all, is it?
Boa.
Stay sharp.
Ok. Agora é o Severian, uma espécie particularmente hostil. De eco despertou recentemente nas ruínas dos decaídos, nas proximidades do repouso da Marta. Ruína dos decaídos. Ô Simbol, em vez de mandar enigma, você devia já mandar cal, né? O que tu acha? O cara fica de papinho aí, mano. Ai, que... Veja, 5 mais 5 negativo para chegar a 1. Chega a resposta abrindo a caixa secreta e resolvendo o eletrodo humano da Terra triunfal do Harry Potter. E você terá a resposta. Era o mago dos magos, velho. Porra, que papinho. Onde é que é essa porra, hein? Dessas ruínas. É, pô, o cara é um charada. Chega aí. O bagulho é o seguinte, ó. Comba choque com fogo que o bagulho vai... Porra. Ah! Não sou igual a vocês, entendeu? Vocês vão lá, vão no YouTube. Não, tô aqui descobrindo com vocês. Poderia ir no YouTube, mas aí não teria graça. É que nessas caças aqui, ó. Podia abrir. Mas não, tô descobrindo com vocês. E eu jogo com vocês ao vivo pra vocês participarem também. Agora, eu quero achar onde é essa porra dessas ruínas dos decaídos. Proximidades e repouso da Marta. Ó, o portão dos decaídos. Certo? Então deve ser por aqui, mano. Não? Pior que agora há pouco a gente foi lá, né? Bom, ó, vamos lá. A gente veio aqui, a gente veio aqui, a gente veio aqui e a gente veio na parte de cima. Então agora vamos pra cá, ó. Vamos dar um rolê pra lá. É, então eu vou pra cá. Não, olha lá, e ele mandou enigma e não voltou mais não, arrombado, olha lá, ó, saiu fora. Ah, filho da... Cadê ele? É zoeira, hein, mano? Cadê ele? O moleque ficou traumatizado. Simbol, volta aí, mano. É brincadeira, cara. É foda, né? Porque vocês que são os lixos estão acostumados com a live, né, velho? Chega o cara novo aí, manda o papo e... Aí, já falou bobagem de novo, Simbol. Esse é meu primeiro Final Fantasy. Simbol, vou te dar ban. Ah, não. Vai tomar 600 segundos, Simbol. Ah, Simbol, pelo amor de Deus, Simbol. Porra, Simbol, só faz merda. Primeiro mandou resolver um puzzle em vez de, porra, mandar o papo. Agora tu vem me mandar essa. Pra cima de Moá. Porra, Simbol.
Ready, girl?
Boa, brincadeira, hein? Chateado não, e me dá o Prime aí. Bom, vamos dar uma volta aqui, né? Ver se tá por aqui. Opa! Caralho, o bagulho é um Megazord. Olha aí. Oi! Vral. Vral. Gabriel, manda o Prime aí, vai. Esse aí ele apanha forte. Gabriel, manda o Prime aí, vai. Ô, Gabriel, manda o Prime aí. Manda.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Bros, você usa cueca cavada, formato V ou cueca box? É que se eu falar eu sou cancelado, né? Vai lá, genérica. Vai lá, Hortência. Tá bom, toma aí o que você queria. É isso. Só me dá minhas paradas aí. Qual tecido você gosta mais? Linho preto bordado, seda branca continental, veludo vermelho luxuoso. Linho preto.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
Ah, vamos desbloquear uma roupinha pra ela?
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when Jill.
I don't she most.
Tá bom, moço. Me dá logo a roupinha, que essa tua cutscene aí não agrega em nada. Só me dá aí o bagulho. Caralho, pagou bem. Ó. Pagou bem, pagou bem.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of...
Tem troféu de botar todas as músicas ali na jukebox? Igual o Lies of P ou não? Eu não uso cueca, mano. Eu uso samba canção. Querem ver a que eu tô hoje? Eu mostro, pera aí. Olha só. O Batman. Pera aí. Curtiu, Aninha? Aninha eu sei que paga um pau. Ah, o bagulho fica solto, fica leve, entendeu? Toma um vento. Tá ligado, né? Mas eu gosto das cuecas da Insider, as box. Quando eu uso cueca, quando eu uso cueca é box e uso da Insider pra sair.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood.
É, um dos problemas é que o volume fica escondido.
You must have grown them in the castle garden.
Só não vou dar uma amassada na cueca pra vocês verem o volume, porque aí já é demais, né? Vai ficar pra próxima. Mas sobre o volume, nunca recebi reclamações. Aliás, uma pergunta pra vocês do chat. Os senhores estão satisfeitos com o tamanho das peças de vocês?
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
1 centímetro de pura violência é foda. Vocês não valem nada, vocês são uns lixos. Ó, extrato de barba morga. Potência dos consumíveis aprimorar. Ah, pô, já era a hora, né? Tá vendo como essas missões são boas? Essas valem a pena. Você obteve um frasco de extrato de barba morga, que aumentará a potência da maioria dos itens consumidos. Poções e super poções agora restauram mais PV. Tônicos, robustos, líder. Boa.
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks. I'll see about replacing them.
Acho que eu nem cheguei a vir aqui em cima ainda, hein, velho. É por isso, não tem porra nenhuma.
Every night it's the same. The cries.
Ó, Tarjona.
Whatever you do, don't let Jill prime. Her body can't take it.
É, a Jill não tá da hora não, hein. Favores. Vai, Desirê.
You today, Clive. Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. Come again. I may have more for
Pois
you.
abre mais favores ou são só esses aí?
Gov gave you the news then? We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Como é que você tem aí, fi? Já foi tudo? Vai, Viviane.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil.
Pupilo?
Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Atualiza nós aí, Viviane.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name.
Caralho.
The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Caralho. E a praga ali, né? Doideira.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port is
Viviane fala muito, não, mas é maneiro. Ela dá um resumão geral.
According to the Guardians of the Flame, the Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set.
Todo mundo quer o Clive, né, mano?
Alas, it will be a more trying task.
Se não fosse o Gavi, ele tinha dado um trato na Jill, que ela tá pedindo, hein? Nossa senhora. Ela tá pedindo há uns 5 anos já. Quero o resumo do resumo.
The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north.
Do north.
We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
O pau vai quebrar. Província Imperial de Rosária.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter
Tem
of
bastante,
time before
deve
the
ter,
king
viu?
falls.
Muito tempo de cutscene.
Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Ah, bem mais que o DS. Nossa. O Death Stranding ele tem cutscenes longas, mas não são tantas que nem aqui, cara. Aqui tem muito mais. Ah, pelo menos a minha sensação é que tem muito mais.
I thought I was ready for this, but
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
it's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Caralho, os caras chegaram passando o rodo, hein, mano. Olha. Avacalharam as pessoas, mano.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Bora.
There's only one fitting punishment.
Quem que é o corno da proteção? Ah. Vambora.
I yield! I yield!
Que é isso, meu senhor? Pra que essa violência?
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You won't escape! Give me thunder!
With me, men! For the Emperor!
Out of our way!
Então você gosta. Se protege aí do raio agora, otário.
Come on, take him!
Respeito, rapaz. É bom e eu gosto. Tá causando aí, Gabriel? O Gabriel tá causando, chat? O que o Gabriel tá fazendo aí? Causando, Gabriel? Tá causando, cara? Não causem. Vambora. Aí, galera, às vezes eu fico muito tempo quieto aqui, dá uma concentrada no jogo. combate é muito gostosinho, mano. Vamos lá. Tô te cancelando. Bora. Rômulo, valeu pelo sub. Sentenciado ao júri da internet.
Don't get surrounded.
Boa, Rômulo. Cansei de ver a D e mandou sub. Porra, podia todos vocês aí pobres fazer isso, né? Vou começar a banir os pobres aí, mano, do meu chat.
Set her loose.
They have a curl.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Bora. Porra, muito foda esse bicho, tá?
up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Filho de uma boa puta, né? Não vai se mexer, não. Oh, mine still. Rapaz. Ô, Gabriel, manda o Prime aí, Gabriel. Tá dando certo. Manda o Prime aí, Gabriel. Pô, matei o boss aqui, pô.
Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Vou te pegar, Brucutu. Vou te pegar.
Fuck.
Ah.
Now, on to the festivities.
Torgal, Torgal. Torgal.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Caralho.
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence.
You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Toma. É o Gavi? É o Gavi? Grande Gavi. Não vou mais chamar ele de empata foda.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
Vamos lá.
Don't you let her die.
Correr lá, senão vão matar a menina. Parece o Carlos e Savadio mesmo. Do Nemesis. Caralho, o maluco vai dar pra quê, velho? Nesse pescocinho fino dela, pra que esse machado aí? Uma faquinha cortada.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Tem plano porra nenhuma, ele vai entrar lá de qualquer jeito. Cadê o Thorvald? Olha lá. Caralho, muito foda esse cachorro. Vocês não querem que eu chame ele de Thorvald? Não, é mais legal.
Jill, can you stand?
Cachorro é muito foda, na moral.
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Torgo. Bom, então já vamos assim. Vai começar.
With me. That includes you two.
breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Vamos, pode vir.
I thought Bobby was always given in three.
Let's go.
Essa porra aqui é só pra fazer isso mesmo. Certo era entrar lá, ver no bestiário o que tá mais dando em que e tal, mas cara, é tão gostoso que eu só baixo o cacete, é dando pra cima, dando pra baixo, e lá ele. Ainda bem que eu me liguei, né? Acho que foi tarde um pouco, mas...
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Vambora. É dano de tudo quanto é jeito. Kupka.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying.
O bichão é imponente, viu, Brucutu? O Brucutu corno.
To defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield?
Sim, senhor, seu traidor de merda.
The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another.
É pra isso.
Relief to learn that you had
Tu é
taken up
incompetente,
his
teu merda.
damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
Profanou o corpo dela? Ninguém nem mexeu na Benedita.
Then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own.
Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving.
And so I did what he couldn't.
It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what have you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
This time, you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me. Cross! I'll kill you! Die by my hand, Crossfield. My hatred for you is unending. And real thing, let this house be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always
just like your forefathers.
Caralho. Bichão foda. Quase que deu ruim ali, cara. Ainda bem que eu usei, porque eu fiquei vendo. Eu falei, vai, ele vai explodir a área inteira. Eu vou esperar pausar a super poção na hora que estiver descendo. Senão eu teria dado ruim. Claro que eu tô me fudendo pros ataques dele. Meu boneco tá super OP, porra. Tô nem preocupado em dar parry. Às vezes eu nem esquivo, eu só foco nele. Por isso que eu upei as minhas habilidades, né? Eita porra. Na cara? Na goela? Onde foi? Perdeu as mãos. Ficou maneta. Se fode aí, me mostra o dedo agora, trouxa. Zé Mãozinha do caralho. Cusão. Vai bater punheta como? Seu merda. Deu pra chamar ele de Cotúpica. Corta a cabeça desse arrombado, vai. Vai, Claivão. Ih, vamos tomar? Também? Mega Man Style.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
As mãozinhas no chão. Toma, trouxa. Esmagado aí. Não um sanduíche. Ah, não, não foi não. Tá vivo ainda esse merda.
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
É o Zé Toquinha?
Wait! Another time, Mythos.
Mythos. Mythos. Wait! Levou embora. Torgal.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Tá de brincadeira. Toma.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kuka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kuka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Bora. Rosa do Crepúsculo. Bora pro esconderijo. Muito foda essa batalha, hein?
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Vamos embora. Vamos lá. O poder da terra. Clive adquiriu uma porção de essência do Eikon Titã. Incorpora Titã não apenas muda o espectro elemental dos feitiços de ataque mágicos de Clive, como também dá acesso a diversas habilidades icônicas, como Punho Colossal. Um golpe único que fica mais potente quando carregado. Ah, escudo. Quando bloqueio do Titã pode ser usado para se defender de parte dos ataques recebidos. Área quadrada imediatamente após um bloqueio precisa. Legal. É. Doideira. Bora. O que liberou aqui pra nós? Ó, liberou mais caçadas. Mais uma, né? Há um boato correndo pelo sul de Rosária. Uma poça com lodo opalescente foi avistada nos morros em campos da região. Apesar de não parecer nada... Caralho, o bagulho é 12 mil. Nada além de uma lama estranha, a distância... Qualquer homem ou fera que se aproximar demais é recebido com uma série de mãos pegajosas que empurram a presa goela abaixo. É isso que queremos para os nossos filhos? Caralho. Isso aqui eu não faço ideia, velho. Viviane.
My favorite pupil. Then I bid you good day.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
Calma aí, Viviane.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when he
Oh, Maeve knows how to... It's all right. See, there's nothing to fear.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
Agora dá pra criar, hein? Ó, cinto da Mata Draco. Electrum, garra, marcha moluscaveiro. Tá. Eu vou só fazer um save aqui antes de mais nada. Vai ter resenha no canal sim, mano. Olha lá, ó. Quatro saves. O primeiro save a gente já tinha 12 horas. Vamos lá, nível 30.
Fine. Clive. What do you want? Should last you a good while.
O que mais dá pra gente criar? Aqui, ó, dá pra criar isso aqui, ó. Opa.
No scratches, all right? And?
Tá. Essa espadinha aqui, 100%. Beleza. Ok. Dá pra liberar esse, hein? Ok. Ah, é, show. Vou entregar lá pro velhinho os meus conhecimentos. Não é aqui não, é lá do outro lado. Mais cartas aqui, reencontro. Peço perdão pelo ocorrido em Rosa. Temo que poderia ter acontecido caso você, Gav e Thor não tivessem lutado ferozmente. Uma vez mais, você esteve presente quando eu mais precisei, e por isso terá minha gratidão eterna. Ver a cidade que um dia chamei de lar ser reduzida em chamas e cinza inundou meu coração de tristeza, mas o tempo de pensar no passado ficou para trás. Precisamos nos concentrar no aqui e no agora. Nossas memórias estarão esperando por nós quando tudo isso acabar. Jillzinha, hein? Grande Jill. Tá. Já deve ter liberado pra você um marcador que vende um amuleto. Um mercador que vende um amuleto que dá mais XP e outro que dá ponto de habilidade. Ah, maneiro isso aí, hein? Vai servir pra segunda run. Depois a gente vê isso aí.
Tone says he's looking for books about Torgal. I know.
My knowledge is yours. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. You wish to study the tomes?
Não, Gui Marques, pelo amor de Deus, né, cara? Quer dizer, Gui Marques, não vou dizer isso pra você não, porque eu não sei. Não vi teste, não vi ninguém fazendo isso, então não sei te dizer. Bom, certo agora é a gente fazer essa caçada, né?
Is now a good time? It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Mas é bastante cena mesmo.
Vivian's done what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and our other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
Caralho, igualzinho a Ashley. Ah não, tem uma transona. Assim parece de frente.
Since Hugo Kupka invaded this area, all the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest.
Essa parte é só enrolação?
Oi, Otto, you got my guilt?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
Quer, Braguilha, 2 runs. É uma run pra fazer todos os troféus na primeira.
There's the designs for the stuff I need.
Se sobrar algum, você faz na segunda, mas a segunda é só pra zerar no hard.
Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time. You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? Must be hard. Hearing what
Na 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 na.
How's it coming along?
Nearly there.
Mid e Seed, né?
Blackthorn. You busy?
What's it
Não.
look like?
Pô, o cara tá martelando ali, porra. Claro que tá ocupado.
She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And mids, no doubt.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
It's all right. See, there's nothing to fear from
Jill looked white as a sheet when it went.
Do with a good oil in this, could? Should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Tá.
Is it business or pleasure? Coin purse weighing you down? It'd better all be here. Come again.
Não, não era pra equipar. Tirou meu berserker ainda.
Don't. I'm not much bothered up. Away.
É isso, vamos lá. Repouso da Martona, velho. Desbloqueamos tudo, né? Ó. Não, aqui ainda tem um pedaço.
Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in
Tem que encontrar o local ainda, o...
I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard
O
for a
Léo.
short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
Ah, acabei de olhar lá, ó, vai liberar.
Stay sharp. We don't know. Those bastards will be back. We do know one thing.
Ah, é, Léo? Então tá.
Come on.
E aí, maluco?
Never ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it.
Caramba,
either,
tudo destruído.
except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends.
Valeu, Symbol. Tamo junto, rei.
You're
Volto
a
sempre aí,
gaban
mano.
when it comes to
Tamo
dealing
junto.
with
Bom
beasts
descanso.
and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
This shouldn't take long.
Testar isso aqui. Tá. É pra pegar quem tá bem perto mesmo. Deixa eu só fazer um... Ah, agora não vai dar. Vou limpar a área. Valeu, Gui Marques. As do Titã eu vou upar elas antes. Aí depois nós testa elas.
You made short work of that lot.
E aí, Ed?
Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Ok.
No use calling Ambrosia now. This is no time to ride.
E aí, Joãozinho? Caminhozinho pra cá ainda.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Ué, nada aqui? Vou ter que terminar a missão.
I'm sorry I ain't been back to see you in so long, but I got some news for you. I'm to be wed.
Triste, mano. Ele vai se casar. Quer dizer, triste não que ele vai se casar, que é triste que, né, todo mundo morto ali. Dependendo do casamento também. Olha, aqui não tem nada não, rapaziada. Bom, vamos lá entregar essa missão. Fala, Coelho.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Será que é depois? Porque tá aqui, ó, vamos ver. Há um boato correndo pelo sul. Sul de Rosária. Uma poça com lodo opalescente foi avistada nos morros em campos da região. Talvez aquele ali seja outro bicho, né? Eu acho que você cometeu um erro. Esse aqui é em outro local, não é ali não.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Diminui o tempo de recarga de punho colossal em 3 segundos.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
E lá vem missões genéricas. 2 genéricas, hein? Bom, vamos resolver essa caçada aqui que eu tô agora.
Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
Pode crescer, hein?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Ah, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Esse aqui a gente já sabe, né?
Just tell me what you know.
Beleza. Se não é de maisinho, é porcaria.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about? Haven't you heard? Bid's back.
Olha lá, obtenha harmonia, sei lá. Aí vai lá, pega 3 e traz. Não acrescenta nada. Até os maisinhos é porcaria às vezes. É, então, mas os maisinhos eu me presto a ver, né? Essas aqui eu já perdi a esperança.
It's all right.
Vamos lá, vá procurar não sei o que lá pra mim. Boa. Bom, tá. Sul de Rosária. Onde que é a Rosária? Qual? Dentro de qual fica a Rosária?